What's up? Mic was muted. If you're wondering, I'll just say this now. If you're wondering why I wasn't live Friday, it's because my dad was just like, yep, don't have work today. Like, out of nowhere. So that was cool. I don't really know what I want to play. I just left everything. I did not mean to leave everything as it was. I meant to change. Okay, whatever. I don't know what I want to play. Like, I tried thinking about it before stream. This way, having 30 minutes, I couldn't figure it out. But I am leaning towards Pokemon anyways. Or a new game I bought. P? Did you say P? The letter P? Okay. I'll probably just play Pokemon. Trying to get to masterballin. I don't know what team I want to use. I have no clue. I also released a bunch of temporary Pokemon. So, I think... Why did OBS just do that? Why is OBS doing that? Hello, OBS? Why is it doing that? Okay, then I won't put it on full screen then. What? What? Okay. Yeah, alright, sure. That makes sense. I should move this over. Membership perk gets additional songs, bruh. Wow! That's so many! Why can't I get that? Why is it... I don't think it is. No, it isn't. I thought it was delayed. I mean, I have most of these mons already. I'm just gonna temporarily get like Sandaconda, I guess. I don't care. $10 million downloads. 100 tickets, that's it? Really? That is a sad reward. What teams do I even have? I know I have a Swampert team. Oh, yeah, God. I forgot about this garbage attempt at, like, a contrary Mega Swampert. Like... God. I forgot about that. And then I have the Raichu team. Oh, God. I mean, I'll do the Swampert team, why not? I'm sorry. They're a rain team with no rain, but a sands team with no Excadrill. Okay, you got it. You got it, man. I mean, you don't need Excadrill for a sand team, but like, no Garchomp either? This is confusing. Huh. I mean, I could probably get away with... Could I? I mean, I think speed matters more here, but they could go Trick Room mode. That's like my concern, because their entire team's slow except Swampert. Even though they're running into a rain team, I don't think they bring Swampert. I just straight up don't think they bring it. I'm gonna go Swampert Malamar with Pelipper in the back. Is our Caledon's like... We make a Metagross. It's decent here. Dragapult's interesting. I think I'm gonna go Arcaludon. Well, it's a real person. They just... Did they either... Okay, did they finalize on the last second, or did they go... Are they AFK? I think it would have gone to 0 if they're AFK, though. They do go Swampert. Hey, they thought I was going to lead it. No, buddy. I don't have to Mega Evolve, but I guess I will. I feel like this is a good... I kind of want to do Light Screen, but... May as well get as much damage as I can. Yep, there's Mega Swampert on there, and... I didn't know Swampert gets a grass move. I assume he wouldn't. I feel like that wouldn't make sense. Citrus Berry Arcaludon. Okay, you got it. Okay, Thunder. Do you double my Malamar? Liquidation. It lived. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. I don't care if you have Protect. You probably do. Question is, do I Light Screen? Assuming they Mega Evolved Swampert, it implies their entire team is physical. So, no. But it does leave me in a weird spot. I guess I'll just get some chip on Swampert. Maybe Arcaludon wasn't to play, because I'm kind of forced to bring in Pelipper now, and then that means they get Swift Swim on their Swampert. Well, I don't have Swift Swim on mine. But I guess you could argue that's fine. Like, that's not really a big deal. I'll just switch in Arcaludon, because I think they probably have T-Tar. No? Yeah. Question is... Do I want to throw Superpower into T-Tar? Because I know I have Super... I'm just going to throw it into T-Tar. I don't even care. This will make their Swampert fast, but I don't think that's a big deal. Their T-Tar is probably faster than my Swampert now, which does bode not well for me. And it makes the Liquidation stronger. But I also would rather not take, like, an EQ. Well, if... they're probably gonna... Now I think about it, their play is probably EQ to get the Arcaludon to take damage. And then they're gonna protect T-Tar. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Unless it's Sash T-Tar, yeah, you're Omega dead. D-Knight, okay. Man, that Swampert did a lot more damage than I thought. I mean, I have Hurricane. It's fine. Yeah, okay, they do have EQ. Wait, why would you give her EQ here? That's gonna do less damage. Like, significantly less damage. That's also resisted. I guess I should have... Oh, man, Wide Guard would have been perfect. They didn't respect Wide Guard at all. I guess Weather Ball's always better there because it's neutral. Whatever. Alright, cool. Hey, that's the first time I was able to use the contrary thing with Mega Swampert, because yesterday I didn't get to. Yesterday. Wow, yesterday? Holy! Like, Thursday of last week. I wasn't able to do that. Sure, I guess I'll go with the same team again. Himawari. Rain team with Hisuian Samurott. Okay. So, we have a ball game here when it comes to who's bringing Pelipper and who isn't. I think I could get away with not bringing Pelipper. I'm gonna be honest. Well, Pelipper's really good to their team. It actually is. Except for the Archaludon. That's like the only problematic one. What if I led Archaludon? Would that be a... it wouldn't be bad. They don't really have anything for it except for their own... Well, they have Swampert, I guess. True. Could I get away with Malamar's Skill Swap? Turn 1? I probably could in this instance. Because they can't Prankster Encore me on a Dark type. I think I could get away with it. And if they lead Pelipper, then cool. I'll have Pelipper in the back with Archaludon, I guess. I mean, Dragon Bolt's not good here. There's Dark type, Steel type. Well, I guess Steel Dragon, so it's not as bad. Whimsicott is so tempting to bring. It is, but like, I don't have a grass move on. I guess Worry Seed would have been really good here. I should consider that instead of bringing Pelly. I should consider bringing Whims for Worry Seed against opposing Swampert. Okay, they just lead it. Okay, maybe we don't skill swap. Maybe I don't skill swap. Do I Light Stream for Pelly? It's just for Pelly, really. I guess Archaludon as well. Unless they go... I highly doubt they go for my Malamar. But I don't see myself being able to use Superpower in this fight anyway, aside from Archaludon. I'm gonna go for the Pelly, because they're gonna Tailwind. But this is good damage in the Swampert. Could skill swap the Swiftsum off of them. Wait, that's so true. They're gonna be faster. Oh, they swap. Okay, sure. Into Sinisha. Yeah, but like now you're exerting 0 offensive pressure. So I don't really get I don't get this play. You also get contrary, which doesn't really do anything for you. So I mean, whatever. I mean, hey, they read me. I'll give them credit where credit is due. But I don't know what they're doing with Pelly aside from Tailwind. U-turn. What the? What the? U-turn Pelipper to get Swampert back in? Is that the play? No, Arcalodon. Okay, sure, man. I will set up light screen then. Why are you sending an Arcalodon is my question. You're really not afraid of a ground move, like at all? I want to save Malamar, but I mean I'm light screening for a reason. Hey, if they swap Sinisha, they swap Sinisha. I think it's fine. I don't know what they're gonna have. I feel like you would need a grass move to like. Oh, it didn't kill. I thought it would kill. And I got lucky. Let's get it. I got 10%. Well, that's not killing Malamar now. I got lucky. But we take those. Oh, Machagacha's still oh, I didn't know that. I got lucky again. I got 2 10% in this one turn. I'm not Sash Pelly, though. Which is a concern. What are you doing here? I guess I can mash Gnarl in this specific instance. That is true. I can. Pelly has Wide Guard, I guess. But he's gonna get Electroshock and die. I think I'm going... Ooh, this is tough. Because I could get rid of Sinisha in theory. I'll send in my Arcalodon. I'm going to click Snarl. And... I want to get rid of the Sinisha, but I know Snarl won't kill the Sinisha, but I think they might swap. Because I now know that Ice Punch probably, if not definitely, kills. If I use Superpower, I got the swap right after, probably. I don't think they stay in with Sinisha. I really don't. Because they know I have Ice Punch, and I can just Ice Punch them. No, they stayed in. Oh, wow. They risked just throwing the Sinisha away. It's crazy. Oh, it died to Snarl anyways. I thought it wouldn't die to Snarl. Crit, that makes more sense. Okay, Omega Lucky this game. Wow, I've just been carried. He dropped a Draco on my Swampert. Unlucky. I'm still confused by that play. That, like, leaving Sinisha in. I could just Ice Punch the Sinisha, by the way. I think even at -1 with +2, I think I'd probably still kill with Superpower. I mean, okay, Electroshot is obvious. Maybe I just throw Electroshot into Arcalodon. That sucks. I'm sorry, but I know you're -2, but you really risked your Pelipper like that? What? And of course, I'm right above the citrus shot, or citrus, I guess they did it because of, they have Sash. If they're playing that aggressive with the Pelipper, that has Sash for sure. I mean, I'm still +1, so that's cool. I'm gonna Electric Shot the Pelly. And I guess just go for Tailwind. Kind of forced to now. Well, I want to get rid of the Pelly. They could Protect now, I suppose. But I think it's fine if I double into the Pelipper slot. They're EQing, I guess? That's my assumption. Or they're wave crashing my Pelipper to get rid of Tailwind. No, they EQ'd. Okay. I mean, I'm +1, right? Wow, that did a lot of damage. Maybe I wasn't +1. Okay, they went for Hurricane again. Let's say, which we know doesn't kill me. Maybe we should Dragon Pulse the Swampert. Not sure. Well, they can't click EQ unless they want to throw into their own Arcalodon. Also, Rain's gone. Bars. So now what? Their Swampert's slow. Their Arcalodon is in. I think... Is Pelly the fastest thing on the field? I don't think Pelly is. But there's actually a good thing that Rain is gone. But what do I want to do? I'm gonna... I don't know. My Pelipper is like doing no damage is my concern. I should have wide guarded. No, because then they're gonna have Sash Pelly, and it'd be annoying. I mean, I assume they don't want to click EQ. I don't think that makes any sense. I'm gonna Dragon Pulse your Arcalodon, and I'll click Tailwind, and simply hope that... Yeah, I was gonna say I think Pelly's the fastest thing on the field. Yeah, and they do have Ice Punch. Nice crit, man. That mattered. That actually mattered. That was +2, I think. I mean, did that matter, like, in terms of killing me? I don't know. They still have a chance at winning. It's not like they don't. Because I have to land... I most likely have to land Hurricane. And Weather Ball's, like, doing no damage. I mean, I have 2 chances at a Hurricane. Okay, I landed. Thank you. I just assumed that would kill. Okay, and then Confusion. Alright, this guy is getting so unlucky. Hitting yourself would have been funny. Oh, no, they threw. Never mind. Unless they have, like, Aqua Jet. No, I think that was a throw. You should never have gone for Pelipper. No, I won then no matter what. They shouldn't have gone for Pelipper. I have Tailwind. So I'm guaranteed outspeeding them. They do have Aqua Jet. Oh, no, they protected. No, I still think that's a throw of a play. I think you should always go for Swampert. Because, like, even if you're trying to stall out Tailwind, which there's one more, like, turn of, it's like... Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to get at here. You should have never gone for... Like, I got really lucky this match, sure. I got really, really lucky. But, like... that was just the wrong play. You should have always gone for Swampert to get rid of him, to get rid of the guaranteed hit that I had on your Swampert. You should have always gone for Swampert, because Pelly has a 70 accurate move, and Weather Ball is just complete garbage without weather. Like, I think for sure they should... Well, I guess you can't, now I think about it, because they would Wave Crash die. I guess I see their idea, but, like, I don't know. It's just a bit... I don't know if they were in a spot where they could win. Wait, no, but then they... Was that the last guy or this person? Did they show... No, that was the last guy. Last guy showed Liquidation, not Wave Crash. Never mind. Never mind. What is that? What is that ball on the right side of my, well, I guess technically left hip? Cause that's not a, it's not a net ball. You can see the net ball. Is it meant to be? Doesn't make any sense. Hold on, what ball is that? That's not like a Legend ZA ball, because. Oh, it's half of the moon ball. It's half of it. It's the blue only part. That's funny. Shouldn't it show the, like, what? I'm a bit confused by that. Still, I feel like it shouldn't look like that. Man, Dragon Bolt's not been coming to any of these games, but to be fair, like, no one's had a team that's been like, oh, really weak for like Dragon Psychic Ghost combination. What achievement do I got? Win 50 battles using dark types. Cool. I did want to try and make an Electros team. I don't know how I'd do it, to be honest. I guess I can empty this team. I'm sorry, Scolipede. You're just not good. Like, I love you, Scolipede, but you are not good. You're just not good. I guess it could be the team's problem. It could be my team building, but that's probably actually it for sure. But whatever. I want to make him work. I do want to make Scolipede work, but I don't know how. So we'll just have to put a pin in that. Oh, Electros gets like Beast Boost Levitate. Like, yeah, I. What are its stats? I think it's still a special attacker. Well, I say still. Isn't it like actually a physical attacker? Whatever. Electros. Yeah, it's a K, not a C. .145 attack, 135 special attack, 80 speed, 90 speed F, 80 defense, 85 HP. You could bulk this guy out if you wanted to. You could make... Hold on. This is interesting. Okay, hold on. I guess you could do the same with Scolipede. Like, I know you don't want your Mega to be support. But man, it could be interesting. It could be interesting. Also, you have Discharge. I mean, okay, I do see why you'd want a special attacker with physical. My god. This is, like, the physical attacks are the best one. Thunder Punch, just saying. Wild Charge, Supercell Slam are not it. I mean, their Charge Beam's funny. 70% chance? I feel like this was buffed, no? I feel like Charge Beam, like, used to be like a 30% chance. But I could be wrong. No, it was always 70. Why does the Gen 5 Pokedex on Cerebi have effect rate of Dash Dash? Like, what do you mean you don't know? Wow, it was always 70? I've literally had, like, playthroughs of Pokemon where, like, I had Charge Me on a Mon randomly to help me out, like, get my special attack boost, and I would do, like, 3 in a row and not land it. Not get a single special attack boost. That's crazy. It was always 70. It always felt like 50 or 30 when I was a kid. Because it just never went off. Anywho. Interesting. Electros has the Scovillin stat spread, essentially. I'm tempted to make him, like bulky. He has round? What? He gets round, too? That's so funny. I'm tempted to make him, like, a bulky, like, what's it called? He has bulk up? What the? Like a bulky acid spray user. I think that could be funny. And I guess I go special attack at that point. Well, if I'm going bulky, then I guess I'd rather a more support set, which you don't want, but, like, it's just interesting. It's just an interesting idea that I'm cooking up that I should leave in the kitchen. It's also Bulldoze, which is definitely a move. I guess as my, what would I want as my last move, though? There's a lot. Like, this guy has so much coverage. My god. Like, obviously a better play is just being an offensive attacker because you get Giga Drain, you get Flamethrower, you get Muddy Water, and then you would get, like, an electric move. You don't bother with Protect. Well, you probably do bother with Protect, and, like, with, like, Thunderbolt or Discharge. Man. I want to go, like, a bulky set, because I think it could be more, like, interesting. But I also see that it's just not the play. Just isn't. Especially since you can just have, a supportive Mon to deal with, to do that. Interesting you get Hex. Interesting. A Discharge Hex Gengar team could be a thought. Could be a thought. You also get Flash Cannon. Jesus Christ, this thing gets everything it could ask for. Oh my god. And Dragon Pulse. Man. Fine. I'm gonna go offensive attacker, just normal offense. Which is boring. Discharge. I guess I guess some of the moves need to be determined based on the rest of the team. Round would be so funny. Charging is also tempting, but I think I'd rather the coverage. I don't really know what coverage though, like I want, because there's Flamethrower, which is probably the main one. But there's also Muddy Water for rain teams. I guess Muddy Water, I feel like maybe better. Yeah, but, I'm not sure. But yeah, it gets Beast Boost, I gotta remember that. Wow, yeah, they really made sure you cannot get the Beast Boost on speed. That is insane. I don't know. I want to go like a bulky supportive set, 'cause I think that could throw people off and it could be more fun, but How about the stupidity, though, of Discharge, and I go for Hex Gengar? Thoughts? Self-destruct Gengar? Yes! Then at that point, I guess I will need Shadow Ball. Well, wouldn't need, in quotes. I would like it. I'd still prefer it, but whatever. Whatever. Dark Pulse, Taunt, D-Gleam. I already have Protect. I mean, I could go Psych Up Charge Beam. That's interesting. I think I'd be better on, like, Sylveon, because it's a Pokemon. Could go Disable. Could go Energy Ball would allow me... Ooh, Will-O-Wisp. Ooh. Man, there's a lot. I could go... Giga Drain, or, sorry, Energy Ball on Gengar instead. So I can remove Giga Drain on Electros and go Flamethrower instead. I could also run Acid Spray on Gengar. Over Sludge Bomb, though? Or rather, do I want Sludge Bomb still if I'm running that? Because, like, I could, once again, I could go for coverage on Energy Ball for Mega Swampert players. And then, well, I don't know, I don't think I'm outspeeding without Tailwind. Hold on, let me pull up the calc. I don't think I am. I mean, it makes sense I'm not, because they're double speed. They're basically in Tailwind under Rain. Swampert. Mega Swampert. Let's just say they're max speed. I don't know. Most people probably aren't running max speed like me. Let's just put Jolly for... Well, no, Jolly's correct. And then we gotta get Gengar. Sash offense. 178. Yeah, 134. I'm gonna put up Rain. Yeah, 268. Let's say you're not max speed, because I heard that you have to go, like... If you want to outspeed... There's a benchmark to outspeed most Mons. And it was like, if you go like 18 or something. Yeah, 236. I mean, yeah, no way I'm outspeeding then. So, I could go Willow. Because they're immune to Discharge. Yeah, but then I can just... I'm probably gonna get destroyed anyways, but like my idea, just kind of falters because I think Willow's good against like other types, though, like good against other physical attackers. So it's not like the worst. It's just not that great because I could miss. It's good against other physical attackers though, so I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't know, I think it's worth a shot. Do I have... I thought for Poker I bought it. Yep. Will you be Sash? I mean, I'm gonna need Tailwind on the team then for sure. But from whom? I don't know. I mean, there's Wims, but then Wims doesn't get Sash, which doesn't feel good. Maybe Arrow, but then Arrow doesn't get Sash. Man. Does Gengar need Sash? I guess I could give it... Choice Scarf. No, I could give it Spell Tag. Or, no, Extra Belt's not that useful. It'd be Spell Tag. I guess Wims. Why not? Well, it's either Wims as Tailwind Setter or just something else like Aerodactyl. Probably Wims. It covers the weaknesses of the two Mons. or somewhat covers it. I mean, like, residually. Is that correct? Like, it resists the dark, and it resists the ground. Well, I guess you have levitate, but with Gengar, it resists the ground. It resists, what else? It resists other things. I also want to stop priority as best I can. I also need a ground type. Let's go Hippowdon. Hello, Totodile. Good morning. Good morning to you as well. Talon Flaming Gengar. Well, I got the Gengar. I got the Gengar right now. I got a stupid Gengar. So... my idea is that I want to do Gengar Hex because I'm discharging as Electros. I need a ground type though. I mean, I have Hippowdon. I have Excadrill. I guess Excadrill T-Tar because it's Sand Team all of a sudden. Scarf Chomp. Oh, that could work too. I didn't really consider that. It is true. I could do Scarf Chomp. I have him right here. If I go Scarf Chomp, I guess I can have Incin. I guess Scarf Chomp would be better because EQ, I guess. Because Electros has a Levitate. So probably, I could go Life Form as well. But I probably want Scarf on the off chance I don't get Tailwind up. Could go Incin to make physical attackers weakened. Yeah, that was a great sentence. Well said. Could go Arcanine. It is a rock type. It is weak to ground. I guess I would have a massive ground. Well, I guess I do have a massive ground weakness. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. I'd have a massive ground weakness if I picked Incin, though. But I mean, so would I if I took Arcanine. Incin would still probably be better, though, because I'm at least weakening the Earthquake. Well, it's also Sinistcha. I didn't really... Well, I already have a Grass type. I don't think I need another one. Rotom. Oh, I guess, yeah, Levitate, Fire type still. I do have this Rotom. He has Rain Dance because he was a Scarf set. If you're wondering. I feel like Rotom Heat would be better than Rotom Wash because, well, I put Giga Drain in my Electros, which I can change, but I mean, Rotom Heat has the Fire typing. I don't have that yet. Oh, Scarfy Dragon's interesting as well, but I feel like a ground type would be, I don't know. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I've been loving Mo. Oh, I've been loving using Rotom Mo. I've been using it as like a Scarf set, and like I tricked the Scarf on them. That's why I used it in the first regulation. He was pretty good. He was pretty good. That's crazy. -2 still Okos? Jesus. I guess that makes sense. Quad weak, but like, man, that is... Yeesh. That's pretty rough for him. He's been doing a wide lens. Oh, to like almost guarantee hit the Leaf Storms. Yeah, that's fair. My favorite in the first regulation was in like Pokeball tier in the first regulation and Great Ball tier, I was using Scarf Tyrantrum. That was so fun. I would just head smash people turn 1. And they'd explode. They would just explosion. I have Vivillon. I do have it in Pokemon Home, but not in the game at the moment. I could do it now. I'm not against it. Compound Ice Sleep Powder. Yeah, basically no chance of missing. I think as a last mon... Milo wouldn't appreciate that. I was gonna say, let me bring Milo for water typing. I could go... No, that's... I feel like it's a... Well... I could go Meowstic for screens. Oh, maybe... Okay, maybe I need a... A wide guard user wouldn't be the worst. Now I think about it. I might go Aegislash. Steel typing. Go Grim. I do not have a Grim on here. I do have a Grim at home. But maybe Aegislash because it's steel typing, good for fairy. Gets fake out. That is true. I think for now I'll go Aegislash. If it doesn't really work out, then I mean, I'll try and get something from home, I guess. I guess can get Citrus. Well, oh, you had Spell Tag, that's why. Okay, then never mind. You should get, I guess, Life Orb. I want you doing more damage, even if you are supported. Maybe you get Life Orb, because I want you doing damage. I need to get rid of Rain Dance though. Could do Giraffe. That's true. I could do Giraffe as well. I do have the Giraffe. I guess I could do Wisp on you, so I don't have to have Wisp on Gengar. But I also kind of want Thunderbolt. Instant Giraffe is such a, like, great combination. It's so good. I'm just, like, I'm an Ultra Ball tier. I'm just trying, like, a bunch of random teams. I will say in the first regulation I got the Master Ball, but, like, I'm not that good when I get the Master Ball. Like, I fall off a cliff in terms of skill. But Thunder's... Oh, okay, hold on now. Well, you're not crazy for Thunder due to the amount of, yeah, same for me. Due to the amount of rain teams that are around, Thunder's not a crazy play. Well, not a crazy decision. It is still a crazy play. It still is a crazy play. I don't know if I need Volt Switch. I mean, I probably don't, because if I'm clicking, like, Discharge or EQ, I don't need to get out of there. Wide lens. Zoom lens just goes crazy. Zoom lens is funny. Zoom lens is such a funny item. Do you get a grass? I assume we do not get a grass there. That'd be broken. Yeah, no. I could... I could do Thunder Wide Lens, I guess. Not exactly against it, but at the same time... There's also Expert Belt for more damage. Maybe not. Does help Willow. Alright. Fine. You know what? I'll do the Thunder, because it is funny. I could also go Discharge. A second Discharge mod. You know what? I'm dropping Protect. A second Discharge mod. It goes kind of crazy. Just aggressive Rotom. Aegislash, I'm not sure what the, I guess, Nah, I'm still gonna go with wide. I guess I'll have it for wide. It's two ghost types, which just kind of, I didn't think about that. Aegislash is two ghost types. But I think it's fine for now. I could also go Hydreigon instead of Aegislash when that's two dragons. There's Giraffe. Scarf. I forgot Crook was in the game. Oh, that is true. I don't think I have Crook, but I think I can get one. It's not hard. It's not hard to get one. That is true. Scarf Crook with Moxie as well. I wanted to do that. I'll stick with the Aegislash, despite it probably not being a great idea. But I mean, whatever. Whatever. Trying to play the game still. Cash. Do I got this? First time using the team. Depends. Okay, yeah, take your time to load. Take your... How long is it taking this guy to load in the game? Okay. This is a regulation... This is a regulation, like, first MA team. Okay. Weird. It's snow. However, they don't have speed control. So I think I can lead wins. I don't... Okay, hold on. Aegislash kind of destroys their team unless they bring Ensign or King Gambit. But I'm going to lead Aegislash because I think they're just going to lead... Well, they're going to lead one of two. It's either Ensign and something else like Garchomp because it's Scarf probably. Oh, that's... Okay, okay. Granted, I do sometimes click Prank Move in front of Giraffe because I forget, but I don't click Fake Out. No, siree. I think I'm going to lead Aegislash because if they do lead Ensign, like, cool. I mean, Garchomp's really good in their team, but they have Ice. Like, they have 2 Ice moves. So it's probably not going to feel the greatest to bring him. Like, it's good in, like, an end game. However, what do I have for... I guess I have Rotom Heat for King Gambit. I do get kind of walled by Ensign, but I think I can get around it. Garchomp Sneasler. That is a Scarf comp if I've ever seen it. Alright. Okay, their Sneasler is completely destroyed by Aegislash. However, I'm now concerned because they could click Stomping or EQ. I assume they don't click EQ here. I think that'd be insane. I think they can't really get around my Tailwind, so I think that's fine. And I think I'm just gonna King Shield on the off chance they throw out... Well, but if I do that, you can't protect and Wide Guard, but you can Wide Guard then protect. Would you ever do a Nuzlocke? Yeah, Nuzlocks are... I've done them before in the past, but, like, not on stream. I didn't stream at the time when I did it. I don't think you ever click EQ here. There's no way you click EQ with your Sneasler on the line. Yeah, that's fine. Unless you have Poison Jab, that's fine. Yeah, Rock Slide. Okay, I considered Wide Guarding for that. I did. That does put me in a weird spot now, though. Because I can't Wide Guard. I'm still gonna Tailwind. If they're going for rocks, I don't know. I guess I can just stay in. I feel like I just have to stay in at this point. Sneasler. The problem is I can't... Can I beat the Sneasler? I probably could without Aegislash. Yeah, it could fail, which I don't want to really risk. So I suppose I'll just throw Flash Cannon into Sneasler. Actually, I'm definitely dead. Unless they... Okay, they protect. Oh, now they're EQing. Okay, now they're EQing. I should have, I guess swapped. So they're not Scarf, interestingly enough. But this doesn't kill Aegislash, so... Because I'm in defense form. That's also concerning. I just realized Aegislash is still slower despite being under Tailwind, which I guess he has base 80 speed, so fair enough. What is this guy's connection, dog? What am I facing off against someone who's on the phone? Ooh, I could... I could... Oh, I could worry seed the Sneasler so they don't get an Unburdened boost. I mean, I guess I just wide guard because they've only thrown... What is happening? This guy's confusing me. Is it protect to get around... Like, is it just protect to get around Moonblast? Is that it? And then you just Dire Claw... What? Sure, I don't care about Winds being alive. Sure, man, you can do that. You have Fiber Internet, yeah. That's interesting. That it's just worse. I guess... I can't really go in and discharge. I guess I'll bring in you. And I guess I can Willow the Garchomp now that we're here. I could Wide Guard again. Actually, I'm gonna get some chip on the Sneasler. Or not. Are they EQing? Is that what you're doing? Because Wide Guard blocks that, buddy. No, you just throw out Dragon Claw. That's not killing. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not gonna kill. I guess I should have Willowed, but like... How can I have known? Well, now I don't know what they're gonna do. They've just been playing really passive. I feel like they're gonna predict me the Wide Guard again. So I'll just King Shield and hope they Dragon Claw into the King Shield. Oh no, oh, it's the other way around. I always forget that. Because I should have Wide Guarded then. It is the other way around. So I was right initially in my head, but yeah, it does. It does protect me from... I lived that. That's actually kind of crazy. Also, they just double attacked. Rock Slide. You Rock Slide? What? What am I? I'm sorry, but what am I? I feel like this guy doesn't know what is happening, and he's just winning because I don't know what to do. Like, he read the Wide Guard, I guess, on the previous turn, but I don't understand the plays. I mean, he can't EQ me. So it's always best interest to just click Discharge. It is the game sometimes. That is true. It is the game sometimes where, like... They might just swap out... They don't even... Like, they're not even swapping. Like, what is happening? They haven't swapped a single time. So, I guess, in that case, it makes sense because Tailwind petered out. I get why they stayed in. But, like, I'm so confused by their earlier plays. Yeah, also, he never missed. That is true. Well, Close Combat can't miss, to be fair. But, yeah, Rock Slide never missed. Even if it's 10%, it didn't. I mean, oh well. I guess that game I needed Garchomp. I didn't expect them to, like, just stay in, like, the entire time. Or have Protect Garchomp. That's another thing I didn't expect. Protect Garchomp is not exactly something I anticipated. Another first regulation team. Oh my god. And it has Floette. Okay, Aegislash is a guaranteed take here, even though they have the means of dealing with it. That Floette is a problem. Is it? Well, yeah, the Floette's kind of a problem still. I'm gonna have back whims. I'm gonna just... I think I can just lead these two to threaten Charizard if they bring it. I don't think they bring Charizard. Oh, if I have back whims and I can't do this play? True. Gengar is not bad, honestly. With the whole acid spray. Also, I meant to get rid of Lewis, so I forgot about that. Do I need Garchomp? I mean, yeah. Off no, I stream. I have the schedule on like the schedule tab for Twitch, but I mean, I'll just tell you. I stream Monday to Friday. That's what I do. I'll just go with this team. Instant Floette. Okay, they did lead the Floette. Also, I meant to have back whims. Whoopsie, I forgot. Whatever. I mean, obviously, Fake Out's coming out into whims. I am concerned about my whims just getting blown up. But at the same time, like, I could worry see the Floette. There's a lot I could do. I'm just going to make the assumption it's just going to be Fake Out in the whims and D-Gleam. That's my guess. No, oh, they threw it into Garchomp. And is it D-Gleam? It's Calm Mind. I wish I had Encore so badly right now. I guess it makes sense to Fake Out Chomp, but like... at the same time... Now I agree, Wims isn't scary, but hey, I mean... you could do a lot. Now, I'm tempted to Wide Guard on the off chance it's D-Gleam, but... They have Protect. This is Protect, Calm Mind, Floette for sure. Do I taunt them? Trick Room player. Okay, yep, fair enough. I love Trick Room too. I'm tempted to taunt them because they probably don't think... I am Special Aegislash, huh? I'll taunt the Floette so they can't Protect. I'm Special Aegislash, by the way, because of my Regulation A team was... God! Dang it, that did so much! Oh my god! Did they just double my Aegislash? Sure. That's not the worst. Like, that really isn't that bad. Now, I think... because they can't protect their whims, they're taunted. Or, sorry, whims. They're, Floette. I think it's always better to bring Garchomp. However, there's also the Beast Boost for Electros. So... I don't know if I would kill, though. I don't want to risk missing the kill. It's 33%. I probably would kill. but I'm not gonna risk it. Light of Ruin or Moonblight. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I would consider doing. I'm just gonna EQ because it hits everything. They can't protect. And I swap an Electros to save Whims for maybe future Tailwind. Sure, they can swap Incin out. Boo-hoo. I get the kill on your Mega if you leave it in. Hey, no swap. Alright. Oh, they did swap. Okay. Into Aegislash. Alright. Ah! So they're basically anticipating that I am Scarf. That's what they're trying to do. Darkest Lariat. Okay. They threw that into Whims, by the way. Sure. I assume what they want to do... I'm tempted to swap. I guess, yeah. It's always better to swap. I'm just trying to think. Is there... Yeah, I would get blocked no matter what, huh? They're just gonna Wide Guard. This makes me wish I had Flamethrower now instead of Giga Drain. For Mega Swampert. Ooh. I guess I just Protect. Because if they Wide Guard, I predict it with the... Or I stop it, quote-unquote, with the Protect. And an Incin can't hurt me. And then I can get rid of the Aegislash. Also, they could King Shield instead of Wide Guard. Yeah. Buddy, I'm using Wide Guard Aegislash. You can't get... You're not cooking, dog. My only concern now is that I'm in a weird spot. I guess I could taunt Aegislash. And then just Discharge. Or Muddy Water. Muddy Water, in theory, would definitely kill the Incin. Discharge would definitely kill the Aegislash. I think the Incin is probably more of a threat. Aegislash is more of a threat. But they probably just swap Aegislash. That's my assumption, because they know I have Taunt. But I mean, I still always Taunt. No, I have Muddy Water, because I don't want to discharge my own Whims. Even though I could miss. Nope, they stayed in. Alright, my bad. Oh! It's fast Oh, it's Sneak. It's Sneak. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I should have Tailwinded then. But, like, whatever. And I miss. Okay, I missed the Incin, which is actually not the worst. It's not great. Because I wouldn't have to take this hit otherwise. So the previous guy I go up against misses no 10 accuracy moves. I miss a 5%. Yeah, yes, true, Ulster. I'll be just... Well, they have the Garchomp. They have their own Garchomp, which I could Dragon Claw. Because the Incin and Floette are so weakened that I think I could just get away with Dragon Clawing. But then that endgame's gonna be weird. Yeah, I would just say Claw, because like I'm thinking of Scarf. They have Scarf Chomp as well. And then I'll just Discharge, or I guess I'll just Muddy Water, because like Discharge, I don't want to miss. But, well, alright. Well, hey, hold on. Protect does go out, so they could just end up not attacking. Or they attack into it, rather. The Garchomp lived. Is it? No, it's not Bulky Chomp. Okay. They just Dragon Claw. I do live that. Yeah, they threw Dark. Hey, hold on. That's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. In that case, I might just Dragon Call the Ensign. And I can just gig it. No, no. It's basically speed tying. And then this is single target discharge, which should definitely kill. Assuming I win the speed tie. That's also... maybe I should have muddy watered on the off chance I lose a speed tie. Or they're like... Because I'm max speed boosted nature. Also, I just realized I hit them with Dragon Claw that I didn't get Rough Skin chipped. I just realized that. Oh yeah, discharge is not single target now, because I outsped and killed him. However, I don't know Floette's speed stat. It could just outspeed me and win with, what's it called? Whatever it's called. D-Gleam. It does? Okay, well then I lose. Because I'm stuck in 120-ish? I mean, I'm +2, so Good Drain probably still kills, but I guess I could just do this. I guess 80 slash mattered more than... Yeah, they D-Gleam, okay. Maybe I live. Maybe I live. Maybe I live. I mean, that's just unfortunate. That they had Gengar. They had Garchomp specifically. As their last. But I mean, it doesn't make sense. I mean, you're running it into a Levitate Mon, so I don't know. 2 Levitate Mons, in fact. 2 Levitate Mons. So, I don't know what they were... Oh yeah, let me get Willis off Gengar here. You go sub, that could be funny. Would Skill Swap do anything? That's fun. It'd be funny to have Skill Swap as the last. I guess D-Bond wouldn't be the worst. Sludge Bomb? Oh, fine. I know. Sludge Bomb's definitely the play. Poison's down here. No, it's not. I forget where Poison is. There it is. Holy SpongeBob reference. Yeah, I used like Choice Scarf Rotom though, and like just trick the Scarf, cause it'd be funny. Maybe I needed to bring Gengar that match specifically for Floette, but I mean I had Aegislash, so I don't know. I feel like it was fine. I think the turn where I taunted, I should have tailwinded, I guess. Why am I facing every regulation MA team all of a sudden? I was not facing any of this beforehand. Like, my team is meant for this regulation and not the previous one. And I'm just facing up against everybody who has... Alright. So this is probably Mega T-Tar or Garchomp, I guess. I mean, Garchomp... Life Orb Soul Room Sceptile goes crazy. That goes crazy. Garchomp does really well into this team. Electros is fine. It's fine to this team. Rotom is also fine. Aegislash, I don't think I can bring. That is triple dark type, and Sin's also a fire type. Do I want Rotom or do I want Gengar? Gengar for Sylveon, maybe? They've triple dark. I don't think I can bring it. They've triple dark. Am I facing Sandville, Bright Powder, Garchomp? Please don't tell me I'm facing that. I think T-Tar does get Ice Punch. Okay, interesting. I didn't expect... Is it Instant? Corviknight, what? I guess they're predicting I double into it. That did way less than I thought. Ah, I should Giant Cold. Is it just EQ then? If you're swapping Corviknight, it implies EQ. No, okay. Okay, you're a more physical Garchomp. That's fine. We trade Garchomps, I guess. The T-Tar isn't... It's not, quote-unquote, not the biggest threat in the endgame. I don't want to taunt the Corv. But I'll take one. Corv is less of a threat, so I should Muddy Water. Okay, Mega T-Tar. That makes sense. I'm concerned about getting doubled, I suppose. Maybe I should consider playing safe. A decent chunk of damage, I'll take it. Also, could get actually drops. Yeah, no, I don't want those. Knockoff. Okay. Ow! Okay, we just trade Tailwinds. Fine by me. Oh, shush, I forgot. This won't kill. The combination will not kill is the thing. Can I protect? Ah, I knew it. I should have discharged. Or taunted the Corv. Or I could have protected to read that. Oh, that killed him. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense. But I do have Rotom, I suppose. I think I'm just going to have to go for Thunder. I could just go for Willow, I guess. They could swap, but okay, they didn't. Great, nice special attack drop, Williams. Appreciate it. Could get paralysis. Or not. Or not. I don't think that crit on Rotom mattered. Okay, well, roost. Okay. Well, if you're roosting, then no. Then I can't win at that point. Williams cannot beat that. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's called, if you want, I can spell it, like, well, it's Beato 2, but it's V-E-A-D-O-T-U-B-E, and it's like a free version of it, so I'm using. Try Grim. I don't have Grim on here. I can get him, but, like, I don't have Grim on here yet. Maybe, you know what? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm gonna change this Electros to physical. Because I've gone up against everything that is, like, specially defensive. It's just been kind of sad. And it hasn't really done anything. Like, Mega Floette, Mega T-Tar. I'm going against everything that's special attacking. Or, sorry, especially defensive. Yeah, let's use Supercell Slam. Why not? Whatever. I was also considering doing like a bulky Electros that's like support, or Mega Electros that's support, but like it's so stupid. The idea is so dumb. I do have a Mega Raichu Y team that I used for a bit. That is true. Dumb ideas are crazy good for, what's it called? For best of one. That is true. I'm gonna... Sap Sipper... I guess that makes sense. For a lot of the Pokemon running around. True. That's fair. I'm about to pull it with round. Okay, with like round Electros. Like, I mean, I could do something stupid, and there's no way it's gonna work. Drop cells. Oh, probably just Thunder Punch if I'm gonna bulk up. That's, yeah, probably. Or Wild Charge, if I want the recoil. If I want to have fun with recoil, yeah, be. Wild Charge is so bad. They need to buff Wild Charge to be the same as Flare Blitz. I don't know why it's not that. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why does it take more recoil for that move, for a weaker move? As well. If I'm doing support, I'm getting rid of Gengar. Yeah, the Supercell Slam recoil is like high jump kick, which is also quite bad. I do feel like I need a poison or steel type. I could technically run Arcaludon. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Rotom Heat, unfortunately. It's 2 electric types. Yeah, Sneasler's insane. I have one down here, yeah, right here. I guess I do need a, like, something that'd be good into, like, a fairies. Into the fairy godparents, into the fairies. So that probably is probably better than Aegislash, despite all the, what's it called, spread moves running around. You know, no, I can't do it now. Run both. Yeah, you know what, let's just run both. Why not? Double fake out. Yeah, that's gonna go wonderfully. Alright, where's White Herb? And then I'll just go Citrus. Yeah, there's also this Kangaskhan, I suppose. Oh, well, that is true. My team doesn't exactly invite fighting types that much. I do have the Kangaskhan Last Resort. Where is it? Where's my shiny Kangaskhan? There you are. Also, let me give him 2 in HP instead, because I didn't know at the time that putting 1 in 1 stat doesn't really do much. I don't think I need speed since I have, what's it called? Tailwind. I don't need a speed boosting nature, I don't think. I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I still do. And then I could actually swap out Whims for Talonflame to have a Weather Setter. Because I could give it Rain Dance. Well, I have Sunny Day on it right now for Rain teams, but I can also give it Rain Dance. But I don't think I need Rain Dance. I don't have a water. Or even a Talonflame. Where's my Talonflame? It's like down here, isn't it? Yeah. It just sucks losing Whims, because Whims has, like, Worry Seed, has all that. I'm also thinking of dragging Meowstic on the team because I'm dropping Whims, or I'm considering dropping Whims. I also could go Aerodactyl for Tailwind as well. It's another option. Let me give you... Where's the Silk Scarf? Oh god. I guess Power Boost. I forgot you can't click left or right here, like, jump up a bunch of things, like, which is so dumb. Maybe I go Citrus Kangaskhan, despite the fact I have no bulk in it. I think that might be better. I don't know. Maybe I do need Speed Boost in Nature. For games where I don't bring Talonflame. That is true, but Dual Wing Beat makes me break Sash on things. And it still does kill Whims. Miraculously. They got... Oh my god. Oh, they're doing Scarlet and Violet Shrats with, beat up Mousehold Annihilate. In that case... I mean, in theory, I could just lead Electros and, like, bulk up You don't have... Yeah, you don't have... That kind of sucks. Grim is annoying. Golden Go is... It's so funny the moment I drop Rotom Heat and the entire team just to get paced off against Ghost and Steel types. My luck is crazy. I bring Garchomp for sure, but... I'm tempted to bring Meowstic. Well, I say for sure, but Floette is there. Maybe I need Meowstic for defense. Yeah, but I also... Well, they have 2 fairy types. So, I think... Yeah, but they have 2 ghost types. Sneasler's a iffy one. I guess they also have Maushold. I'll bring Sneasler. They have Maushold. That's, like, the main reason I'm gonna bring it. If they're leading Maushold, Annihilate. Or they could lead Grim Maushold. Which is arguably better for me. No, she's not. Yeah, it's like that. Okay. So, I don't think I can bulk up. Unfortunately. I think, in this case, I have to just send it against the Maushold. Or the Annihilate, I suppose. Because I don't think Annihilate's going to outspeed anything. So I could just... Oh, it could outspeed if I Mega Evolve. Yeah, Talonflame also gets Rain Dance. This is a tough choice, because I could get rid of... I could try and get rid of Maushold before it can beat up. But I don't think I can kill it. I mean, you know what? I'm just going to have to throw it out there. I'm just going to have to. I think it's fair to double Annihilate, but Annihilate does have Friend Guard, boosting its defenses, so I'm concerned about not killing. What? Encore? What? I'm confused now. Thunder... what? Oh, they expected a Tailwind? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, but they still Thunder Punched. Why would you bother Thunder Punching if you Encore Amon into Tailwind? I need to save Talonflame in case it lived. I guess. But I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. I would just leave the Tailwind user alone because they're stuck. That's just my opinion. I mean, I don't see why I can't just bulk up here. I probably should Thunder Wave the Annihilate. That is true. It does force me to swap. You're right. That did a lot of damage. I mean, I may as well fake out Grim. I don't really have a reason not to. Because I can't figure out Annihilate. I mean, I can bulk up again, technically, but I guess I'd rather get my health back. They could protect Grim, that's my, like, only concern. Okay, they don't protect. Oh, they win to Sneasler. I'm sorry, are we speed tying? Also, I could have Poison Point. I don't know why they did that. Like, I could be Poison Point Sneasler for all they know. I don't care what they swap into. I'm going... Hold on. If they are Drain Punching Sneasler... That implies to me they have Floette in the back. Oh, I didn't know that would kill. That's through Reflect. I thought it would. Ah. Oh, they also bulk up. Oh, good God, man. No, if I knew it would kill, I would have bulk up. I just doubled it to guarantee. I guess I should have always Thunder Punched. That was smarter. Yeah, they do have Floette. Okay, so my Unburden boost matters. However, do they protect? They could protect. If they do, they're not killing my Sneasler. I don't even at +1. Bulk up's, I think, too risky. So I think either Thunder Wave Annihilate or just Thunder Punch it. Or just Thunder Punch Floette. Yeah, that's fair, but I also don't want to give them Rage Fist boosts. That's like my biggest concern. They could protect. Hey, if they protect, they protect. I also could have protected, so to like not be as risky. I think protect is obvious from Floette. Okay, I should have, yeah. Oh well. Granted, I have, like... Okay, this Rage Fist is worse than Drain Punch. Oh, I guess not into... That's true, not in the Sneasler. I guess that's a good point. I should have bulked up to whatever. Well, you can't protect again, and you probably don't have... like a move that is priority. There you go. That's it. Yep, nice one. I could try Thunder Waving Annihilate now. To guarantee. Well, it's guaranteed slower than my other Mons, anyways. I don't know. I would leave those two in the back. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. But I could just kill the Floette. Okay, see, they went for the double. I'm glad they didn't get it. I got the sleep proc, but it doesn't matter. Unless I don't kill. Then it doesn't matter, but... Or, then it would matter, sorry. It is behind Reflect, okay. Also, yeah, behind Reflect, by the way. I know I'm +2 with it. I know I'm +2 with him, but I mean with Sneasler doing that much damage. Oh, they just forfeit. Okay. I didn't expect that. Also, you said Brave Bird. I don't have Brave Bird. I have dual Wing Beat. That's what I was concerned about, the Annihilate. Yeah, it is still. Yeah, I get what you mean, but it's like, if I dual Wing Beat it, that's 2 boosts to its Rage Fist, and that would suck. Also, they were +1. They had +1 defense. I don't know why they didn't write it out. I feel like you could have definitely done it. But, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Annihilate is simply a threat to my team, that's for sure. But Annihilate isn't, like, that common. Yeah, yeah, I would too. I think I did that as well in the first regulation. Okay, speaking of first regulation, Mega Delphox team. I guess it could be Mega Garchomp, but I highly doubt it. I miss Psychic. True. This team, oh my god, this is a weird team. It's not a weird team, like, it's not uncommon. I'm concerned about them leading Garchomp, but do they? I guess they could lead Garchomp. My own Garchomp is fine. I wouldn't call it the greatest in this match. It's not bad, actually. True. Higher Beam Sylveon. Let's get it. I feel like against this team I can get away with screens. They don't really have like a way to really power through it technically, unless it's Calm Mind Sylveon. But that means I am dropping Garchomp for that, which does kind of suck. But it's not the worst. Like, no, I don't have anything for I won't have anything for Delphox then. True. I need something for Delphox. Alright. Well, it is a free Tailwind. Maybe my loading. Yeah, I probably do need something for Intimidate. Oh yeah, I don't discharge anymore. Oh yeah, I can run Milo then. Well, I definitely Tailwind. But my options are, since I resist Heat Wave, I kind of want to just Dragon Claw the Garchomp. Because I'd argue the Garchomp's more of a threat than the... Is it? I mean, yes and no. I just don't know if I kill. I'll just go for Dragon Claw the Garchomp. If they protect, they protect. I'm assuming they're doing Heat Wave Rock Slide. Or Psychic Rock Slide. 7%. I mean, if they throw an attack into me... Oh, it's bulky, that's why. That makes sense. Yeah, well, Shadow Ball. I mean, cool coverage, but it's not going to do a lot. Oh, okay, cool! 10% chance. Yeah, Rock Slide. I have Sash. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's not going to kill now. Okay, then I guess I can dual Wing Beat. I don't need Talonflame in the end. Well, Talonflame's actually decent in the... Well, I have Sneasler for King Gambit. I'm still going to need Talonflame, though, I think. Which puts me in a weird spot. Garchomp can get rid of their Garchomp unless they swap into, like, Sylveon. Or Protect. Oh, they could have Protect because they're Citrus Berry. I'm on the 3 Mega Scrafty teams in a row. It's called Aaron Cybertron Zhang made a video about it. They double Protect. Okay, huge. That matters. I don't care if you want to stall Tailwind. I'm just gonna Dragon Claw. It doesn't matter. If they swap in Sylveon, they're swapping Sylveon on a Sneasler now. Like, I don't care. Alright. Is it, oh, it's Whims. Oh, okay. Wow! 25% is crazy. That's fair. I guess I can just... I'd be swapping in something, though. True. Do I feel like I would just live anyways, so I guess I could just... I didn't expect Protect of all things, but hey. Oh, they double Protect. They're just stalling out my Tailwind. That's all they're doing. I could have swapped out my Garchomp for free. They could have just tailwinded on that turn. I guess they didn't want to. I guess they could Psychic. I just consider they could just Psychic me. Because Heat Wave's... Heat Wave could kill Garchomp because I'm minus Spadef. -1 Spadef at the moment. And Shadow Ball did like 40, I think, so it probably will kill. I'm fine with my Garchomp going down, though. I wish I close combated. I didn't kill. Yep, you did Psychic. You also didn't Tailwind, interestingly enough. Okay, it went for Moonblast. Yeah, that makes sense. Technically wouldn't want to... I'm considering bringing in Talonflame to Tailwind, or like get rid of the Delphox. When I get rid of Delphox, they're going to Tailwind, and then they'll have Garchomp next to... or Whimsicott on Tailwind. Which isn't the greatest. But I also want to pressure the Whims, I guess. Even if they might not know that they might not know Prankster doesn't exist right now. Could also go for Double Protect. I could also swap in Electros, which I am considering the most. But if I bring in Talonflame, they might just Heat Wave to get rid of it, so they don't deal with Tailwind. It's kind of a toss-up. I guess, technically... I don't want to give them my Sneasler, but at the same time, this kind of forces them to double attack. Going for Tailwind. Okay, they Protect. Did they double Protect? No, they didn't, because Whims would have gone first. Okay. Hey! Sure, man. They're protecting too much. They're playing way too defensive. They just allowed me a free Tailwind. I mean, I assume Sneasler... Well, I don't know if Sneasler outspeeds... Did we see... No, we haven't seen if Delphox gets outsped yet. Oh, they do outspeed. Okay, I don't know Mega Delphox's speed stat. I mean, it's fine. I have Electros in the back, so, like, I can probably live any hit they throw at me. I knew Whimsicott outsped, I knew that, but I didn't think the Delphox outspeed. Could also be a kid. That is true. That is true. Man, the crit on 1 HP is crazy. I guess I should have... Well, even then, Protect wouldn't have mattered, because it would outsped next turn. Because Electros isn't outspeeding. Hello, I knew that. But Whims isn't doing a lot either. So, I mean, I'll simply, I guess just, well, I guess Drain Punch always kills. Also, to be fair, on the off chance they were Encore Whims, I didn't want to click Protect. Well, I guess I clicked it earlier. Oh, big. Flame. Oh, it's not even Heat Wave, it's Flamethrower. Okay, now I lose them. Like, okay, didn't expect Flamethrower specifically. Oh, that just kills. Okay, fair enough. It's gotta be loving reptiles, I see. Oh, you appreciate the follow? I mean, hey, fair enough. Not knocking you for it. Oh. You know, I probably should have guessed on like crocodiles would be your favorite. You really have Totodile in your name. And usually, oh, decorate Alcremie with Mega Pyroar. Oh lord. Could we also Mega Metagross? Skeletage. That's fair, yeah. God, they've pursuing Zoroark, man. That's really bad. I'm still gonna bring a Sneasler. I think I'm going to... They don't have speed control. Well, unless they have Trick Room Gallade. But I'm going to leave these two. I don't think I need Tailwind against this team unless they bring Metagross specifically. Oh, okay. It's a cool test there. Actually, do I bring Sneasler? I mean, it's good against Alcremie and the Pyroar, but that's kind of it. Honestly, I don't think I bring it. I think I bring Kangaskhan for a Fake Out Mon. Ballhurst. The only issue with Kangaskhan is that 2 Mons are immune. Oh, maybe I don't. I don't. Nah, I'll try it. Whatever. Haven't been able to use these Mons anyways. The Meowstic and whatever. Also, I can get rid of Fire Main if they do lead Pyroar. I can't read those names. Gallade Sneasler. Is this like Fake Out and Trick Room? Well, I mean, they're forced to Fake Out Meowstic. They don't want to get hit with a Psychic now, do they? Thoughts? I don't think they'd want that. I was going to get rid of Sharpness. There's no way you throw a fighting move. I guess you would do Sacred Sword out of all options in the Garchomp if you were to throw a move into it. Is true, that is true. This could just protect. Nope, there's Fake Out. Wow, they actually just threw Fake Out in the Garchomp. So they just lose their Sneasler off rip. Alright. I'm not going to complain about that. My backline appreciates that with Kangaskhan. I'm hoping this isn't Psychic Terrain setting. It's Leaf Blade, okay. I live that, though, for sure. Crit, maybe not. So I got a lucky there. Well, lucky. It's... No, I didn't. It's 1 in 8. I would have been unlucky, technically. Oh, there's Alcremie. You're just gonna crit through my screens. I'm gonna skill swap the Gallade just to get rid of its sharpness boost. And, well, they stop me from attacking. But I'm still just gonna stomp it. Wait a minute. Isn't my Stomping Tantrum double powered because I got faked out, so it stopped my Stomping Tantrum? Shadow Sneak. I guess I did sharpness boosted. Is that sharpness boosted? I could be wrong. Oh, that was definitely doubled in power because they faked me out. It's Metagross, which I would argue is less of a threat than Gallade. So I'm faking out Gallade. Should I double Gallade? Is it less of a threat? I mean, it depends. They could have Ice Punch, I guess. But I don't think he would run Ice Punch. Jesus Christ, it did so much damage. Yeah, they're Psychic Fangs. They might just kill me. Wrong. Never mind. Well, we've shown to outspeed both the Glade and the Metagross because I am Scarfed, so I can just throw attacks out and not care what they do. They have Shadow Sneak, but that's not going to kill Garchomp. They lost Sharpness. They're not... Well, I mean, it might kill Garchomp, I suppose. I should consider that. I guess they could have a fighting move, I suppose, on Metagross. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, that does not kill. It's Shadow Sneak, like... How long has it been? How long have I been streaming for already? Only 2 hours? It feels like it's been so much longer than that. I can't see it because my OBS is like bugged. Okay, there we go. I just had to unfull screen it for some reason. That worked. Okay, Electros, honestly kind of on fraud watch, not gonna lie. He is doing nothing for this team, like, unironically. Like, Garchomp has put in more work. Like, he helped against the Annihilate, I guess, but that was a weird team. Plus, I will admit, honestly, he's a lot less interesting of a mon than I thought it would be to use. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Swampert isn't as interesting, but at least I'm doing something interesting with him, which is Superpower, and I have Contrary Malamar, which I've only used once. I was only able to do it one time. So, every other time I just kept Swift Swim and just ran house. So, I don't know. Ivor Overquill? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of Overquill, yeah, I have an do I have a... I think I have a shiny Suey and Quillfish that needs like, evolve. But evolving them is so annoying. Why did they make it like, oh, use this move 20 times? It's like, oh my god. Why? I remember when I played Legends Arceus, I had to look that up because I was so confused why my Quillfish was not evolving. And I was like, come on, what do you mean? What do I need to do? And then I looked at it, I was like, oh, how could I have known that? It's a 60 base power move I don't want to use. Like, what do you mean I have to use this 20 times? So that was unfortunate. I had to look it up. I tried that Chimecho team because I love Chimecho, but like, it's hard. Chimecho is a weird mon. I had it as like a Trick Room team. It won me a bunch of games, but also lost me a bunch, so I don't know. It was a weird one. But I think I did that when I wasn't streaming, if I recall correctly. I could be misremembering. I also want to try using this shiny Decidueye. Decidueye is not even close to my favorite starters. I just got the shiny version of him. Like, I want to try and use him, but also, like, how am I going to use him? He's not good. Like, that's just the truth. Unfortunately, Decidueye is just not good. All hard trick... Mega Dragonite hard Trick Room is crazy work. Oh yeah, I wanted to. I just didn't. Okay, my bad, bro. My bad. I saw someone on Showdown, like it was on Twitter. It was a Twitter clip on Showdown where they used Mega Raichu X as a means to boost Pikachu, and I think that's really funny. So I'm considering doing that right now, like making a team around that. Because I have Pikachu right here. Jolteon is better. What if I put all three? What if I throw half my team as pure electric? Has that been considered? Only if you're crazy. Well, I recall having a Jolteon somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I do have a Jolteon. I also have a shiny Jolteon I could bring. I probably shouldn't do that, but like, it's kind of funny. There was Skeleturge there. I would just do all Eevees. Well, don't exactly have the means to do that. I mean, I do. I can get all the Eevees. But I mean, the main problem is I have 95 out of 100 storage. I do not want to pay the money for this game, but I might unfortunately have to. I don't want to pay the fee. I'm gonna just slap Scarf Tarantula back on my team, call it a day. Bring him back from regulation. I'll just say A for simplicity's sake. I also have this Appleton. I've wanted to use it, but like I know it's bad. I just have it. I also have a shiny Appleton in home, I think. I tried Hisuian Zoroark before, and I kind of want to try it again. I want to use Eviolite Dipplin. Yeah, I want to use Eviolite Mons in general. Oh, big. Congratulations on Master Ball. I could... It's so stupid. I could do that. And then remove Helping Hand. This was a... I don't know why that was auto... Porygon. The word Porygon, by the way, was auto-modded. Don't know why that happened. I don't know why Porygon, of all things. But sure. Time to get top 300. I'm not that good, it's not happening. Now you got it. Could run the round gambit. Yeah, but Life Orb round makes no sense. That is true. This was a support Hisuian Zoroark. I'm also going to remove its nickname because that could, in theory, give it away. Because I named it Perp, because I thought it was funny. Could go Icy Wind, because like speed seems to be like the name of the game around these parts. Unless you're Trick Room, then I'm cooked. And I should probably give it Sash. It's supposed to. But I think in this game, if your Mon doesn't have a nickname, it keeps the nickname of the Hisuian Zoroark. I think maybe on their screen it changes. On my screen it doesn't. But on their screen it might. But I don't know is the thing. It would make sense if I mean, it should. And if it's shiny. I don't know about that. Yeah, you're right. It does change the shiny thing. You know, I'll keep the name Perp then. I couldn't think of a name to give it, so I just said Perp. I was like, alright, I'll leave it. But if it changes for them, then it changes for them, whatever. Or if it doesn't, it doesn't. They'll have to run the gambit. I could run Mega Swampert with it. I do have a Mega Swampert team right here. I could do that, and then like lead with Pelipper, and then they get confused. I don't know, maybe. I could also... I'm not sure. Hey. I also have a zoom roll, which I don't know if anyone's using. People are definitely using a zoom roll, especially in the lower tiers, that's for sure. I really want to make Scolpede work. I really want to make Mega Scolpede work. Bro's one of my favorite mons, and he got like the worst ability for as a Mega. Like, it's crazy. Anyway, and like in comparison. Scolpede, he's probably my favorite bug type. Not, yeah, you make a good point. Like, specifically for typings. And they both get... Oh, yeah, Hisuian Zora gets Detect. I should run that instead of Protect. Thank you for reminding me. I could do that. On the off chance I run into him in prison. Yeah, Gen 5 is such amazing mons, and yet, when I was younger, I don't understand why everyone's, like, okay, the new term to use now would be LARPing. Like, there's so many people nowadays, they're, like, LARPing that Gen 5 is, like, the goated gen, and I was like, bro, I've been saying this since I was, like, 10 years old when it was getting the most hate. Like, come on. I sound like a hipster, but, like, it's the truth. Like, I literally was touting the game as really, really good. And my favorite games. When I was, like, 10 to 12 or something. And they still... Oh my god, they still think it's Sylveon after you Hyper Beam. Oh my god. So, you know what? I'll drag the Sylveon. You know what? Fine. I'll bring it. I like using Life Orb on it. And Hyper Voice, I guess on this would be fine. Yeah, I have a lot of nostalgia for Gen 5, and Gen 4, all that. Well, Gen 4 as in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I guess I can drop... Snarl or Icy Wind? Probably Icy Wind, because I don't care if Sylveon outspeeds. Well, I kind of care if Scolpede outspeeds. I know he has Speed Boost, but when he Mega Evolves, he loses it. Look at the Dark moves. Yeah, but I like Snarl. It gets something cool. Well, there's a lot. I mean, there's Nasty Plot, Taunt, there's Memento. Comeuppance. No, we're not talking about Comeuppance. No way we're talking about Comeuppance. There's no way we're talking about Comeuppance. A physical move? Oh. There's no way. Comeuppance is a crazy decision. Quiet Nature? Okay, yeah, but hold on now. You got that Trick Room team mindset. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on. Well, okay, well... To be fair, you have a different mode. true. Snarl allows, in theory, for my Scolipede to live more hits. Against its weaker special defense. And an Icy Wind as well for, you know, speed control. However, I don't know what else I want. I could run Mouse Hold, but this is an offensive Mouse Hold. Scolipede only works in Trick Room. You're probably right. It is, I know, it goes from like 112 to base 80. It drops. Or I think it is. Or it was 60. I forget which. Or 65. I forget which one. I'm hard blanking. Because I looked up its stats like a week ago. I mean, you're right. I should probably do a Trick Room team. I haven't done Trick Room team in a hot minute. Alright, let's pull out the Musharna. Let's not do that. I want to try Musharna. I mean, well, I am in Ultra Ball tier. I'm not in Master Ball. So I'll just run what I'm going to do. But I do think it is better to go Trick Room with Scolipede, unfortunately. I can't... I can do Sableye Light Screen, I guess. Or, sorry, Light Clay, not Light Screen. Yeah, it's unfortunately really got the short end of the stick with the Mega Evolution with Sceptile when Oros came out. Quite unfortunate. Maybe Meowstic's better for, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna want priority blocking, so I probably just want the Giraffe in general. Taunt isn't, like, that frequent, so I think I can get away with Citrus Berry. Or I just run Instant with Citrus Berry. Yeah, you still run the favorites because the pool is still pretty shallow, I'd say. Plus Golden Go got nerfed. Let's get it. Like, actually peak. Yeah, that is true. I last time I used it, I did Colbur. So yeah, I suppose. Where is it? I guess I could run Ensign, but at that point I'm just running a Trick Room team. How about Hisuian Arcanine? It is a rock type. It's a rock type as well. I guess then... Well, I'm trying to think what exactly I could give it. I mean, I guess I'd have to run Intimidate if I want to make it really work. So I guess it could be Charcoal. I guess it could be Shookaberry. But weak to Mega Raptor. Yeah. That is, yeah, it's true. That is correct. At least do a weather, I guess. I'll do Torkoal. Yeah, but this doesn't have I don't have Skill Link on the Sableye. I guess I could give it Skill Link. It didn't have Skill Link before. Fine, I guess I'll just do Torkoal. I'm not gonna change any of the stats. I'm just gonna like leave it, whatever. Sure. That looks beautiful. I don't know about that. Oh god. Oh, that is true. Oh, granted, I have not faced many Megastar out there. I faced like 2, I think, so far, or 3. Another Gliscor. I faced against a Gliscor and lost. This is a weird. Well, it could be Lucario or T-Tar. Okay. Well, I guess if our Kokili Zoroark mimics the last mon you have, so I guess I can launch Sableye for screens because they don't really have the means to deal with Sableye, I suppose. Torkoal is hot. Don't call Torkoal hot, bro. Hold on now. They have one priority move in this entire team, and that is Lucario Bullet Punch, most likely. Alrighty. Fine, I'll bring... But if I'm bringing Torkoal, I'm bringing Farigiraf. That means I probably just drop the Hisuian Zoroark. Even though it's honestly pretty good in their team. I guess then what I could do is I could do, like... Sableye, Farigiraf, Torkoal, Sylveon, and just... But Scolpede isn't the worst. I don't know, Scolpede's not the greatest, though. Nah, Scolpede, there's too many resistances. Lead Giraffe, Torkoal? Listen, let me get screens up. Hold on, let me get screens up. Let me get screens. I'm ready, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, I get it, Brady. You're here. Armor Rouge and with Eruption weakened. I mean, sure, that is true. I guess I can just freely trick. They've let Armor Rouge, which has concerned me. Because they could just Trick Room the Trick Room. I can Trick Room, but I'm concerned. Oh, yeah, Armor Rouge Flash Fire then. True, Armor Rouge Flash Fire. I didn't actually consider that. Oh, they swapped. Hey, we take those. Because there's no way they're killing now. Oh. Jesus, that's behind Reflect! Was that a crit? I knew it! That was so much damage! For a U-turn, non-stab U-turn. Behind Reflect. He's saving it for Torkoal. That's true! Hey, but... wait, no, I don't have it, do I? I don't remember. Did I change it? I forget. T-Tar. I mean, that makes sense. But, like... I mean, I can just... Well, I guess I could swap Farigiraf. I also can't Encore the T-Tar. I need to remember this. Prankster doesn't work on Dark types. I'm tempted to Light Screen, but I don't need to in the face of this. I'll just... justified. Could be justified. I feel like I can just swap in Sylveon. It's not, like, super threatened. I mean, it is, but you get what I mean. I don't think I need to swap in Torkoal. Because that's, like, really just throwing away a lot of health for no reason. That crit actually 100% is going to matter. Mega Lucario, I knew I should have foul played it. I knew it. I was like, I'm gonna foul play the Mega Lucario. Whatever, bro. did a decent chunk of damage for a resisted non-stab. No, it is stab. Don't get a defense drop as well. Okay, thank you. That's greedy. I hate to bring it to you. That's really... Oh, they're going to bullet punch me, huh? They're going to... Well, I could just swap. Something Sableye doesn't feel that good, though. But I need to save Sylveon. Wait, I can just Encore him. Never mind. Encore. I don't need Hyper Beam. That's just a waste of a turn. Or, that's a waste of a charge turn. I can just Encore the Lucario into Swords Dance. I am revealing Encore. Okay, sure. Gliscor, Armor Rouge. Okay. You have Wide Guard. If you're sitting in Armor Rouge, Jesus Christ. Okay. Now, as stupid as this may seem, I think I Hyper Beam the Armor Rouge. The only issue is I don't know if I'm going to be able to set up a Trick Room in the late game. So I kind of want to just swap in Torkoal. Or I could Light Screen, I guess. I don't have Helping Hand on Sableye. I also could just... Well, I could Foul Play the Armor Rouge. And Quick Attack Lucario. Because they're just going to Wide Guard. Wait, I don't have to Hyper Beam. What am I talking about? I can just Quick Attack. Because that kills Lucario. I could, I guess, go for the Armor Rouge. They might swap Lucario? Okay, they didn't. This Sableye is actually ruining their day. And, yep, that makes sense. He's dead, yeah, he's Omega dead. Hey, but I can now Quick Attack the Armor Rouge because he's lowered his defenses. Never mind. It's Shell Bell. Not what I probably still can. I'm Life Orb boosted. Life Orb boosted, Stab, Pixelate. I still have a turn of, Trick Room. So I probably should just bring Torkoal in and just... Oh, I don't have it. I need to put, what's it called? I need to put... no, Earth Power. Jesus. Yeah, I'm going to bring in Torkoal, because if they switch in T-Tar, or I guess, yeah, if they swap in T-Tar, Helping Hand Quick Attack. Oh, true. Yeah, but aren't they just going to Protect? That's, like, my biggest concern, is that they just Protect on this turn. I think Gliscor does have Protect. Yeah, I think they're going to Wide Guard, but I guess that's a good point. They might just... But yeah, I'll just, I guess, do this. It guarantees the kill. Yeah, it's resisted. That just didn't kill. Wow, Quick Attack is weak. Oh my god. Scorching Sands. I didn't expect that. They also didn't Wide Guard. I could just Eruption, I guess. Yeah, it is 40 in physical, but like, wow, that was pitiful. That is true. I guess I should have... Well, yeah, but like, why would you not Wide Guard? I could have just Hyper Voice Eruption 1. Like, that, I don't... Am I modest? Oh, I think I am, because my previous... Yeah. My previous, stat spread was not for this team. See, I am modest, so that makes more sense. Well, I can't exactly go for a Trick Room. I don't think it matters. I think I lose no matter what. because T-Tar, well, mainly T. Okay, high horsepower Gliscor, I guess. Yeah, but even if I got Trick Room up, I'm not killing. Like a T-Tar. I didn't expect them to play that aggressive. Also, to be fair, weird team. Shell Bell, Armor Rouge. Like, that's like such a bizarre pick. I think you need to... Well, hold on. I want to try again. I'm going to make the Sylveon minus speed stat instead of modest. Because I'm still going to use Trick Room occasionally, and this thing's not going to outspeed anything anyways. Except for, like, Incin. Okay. Well then, yeah, fine. We can do that then. I guess I can just do this. Oh, I also wanted, Earth Power on the Torkoal. Because I feel like Earth Power would have been great there. Yeah, but then I have to drop Helping Hand. I wouldn't have to. I could drop Heat Wave, but then I lose, then Eruption's just terrible. I think it's fine dropping Helping Hand. It's not the biggest deal in the war. I forget how far down it is, my god. The moves are different. Solar Beam. Solar Beam Torkoal. I mean, hey, Swampert. Yeah, fair enough. Ugh. Oh, true. I will try one more time. One more time. And then I will... Sure, I'll play against you. I don't mind. Okay. What? Okay. Infernape. Oh, Cloud9. Oh, wait. Isn't this a team that was on YouTube? I think it is. Or it was someone, I think, who went against this who didn't know that Cloud9 existed as an ability. Okay. They have Trick Room. You know what, D-Knight? I'm very curious about that. They do have Trick Room of their own. They don't... Well, I guess... What's his name? Altaria could have, Tailwind. It's the counter Trick Room. Makes sense. I think... I mean, a Delayed Wide Guard. Okay, since they have Trick Room, I'm not bringing Trick Room. I'll bring my Trick Room Mons. Scolipede is honestly not the worst in this matchup. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad, so I'll bring it. And then my last Mon... I would love to bring Torkoal. However, they have Cloud9 Altaria. Most likely. Most likely. I guess you can make the argument to bring Ferrograph on the off chance I'm out of time, but on the off chance that they have Fake Out Raichu, Fake Out Infernape to block priority, but it's fine. Okay, what did I just say? Yeah, and Fernape gets Fake Out. Does it even matter to... I could get just literally destroyed by Raichu, because it could be Mega Raichu. I should have considered Snarl then, instead of AC Wind. But I have thrown 2 Ghost types into double Fake Out. So... yeah, Mega Raichu X makes sense. They don't know that. They think it's a Sylveon. No, my Sableye! I light screen for their backline, by the way. That's why I did it. Like, maybe should have just gone for the Reflect, but... oh, it's Thunder Punch. That makes sense. Actually, that's not too shocking. I was gonna complain, because that doesn't really make sense. Well, at that point, I should probably just bring Sylveon in. Because Scolpede's not gonna do much against what I'm looking at. So, plus Scolpede, yeah. Scolpede's weak to Infernape. I'll just Icy Wind again on the off chance I can outspeed. I highly doubt I can outspeed with Sylveon. But I still think it's worth Icy Winding over using Bitter Malice to lower Infernape's damage. Well, actually, I might do that. Because I don't think I'm outspeeding no matter what I do with Sylveon. But I'm going to lower your damage output. Or I should lower Raichu. Raichu could Protect. True. They didn't Protect. Raichu goes down. This is now single target. Okay. Never mind. Now it makes a lot less sense. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Sure. Gunk Shot and Infernape. I mean, I guess for Floette, but like... okay. Okay, sure. Oh, that Empoleon's a problem. I never realized this until now, but all my moves are gonna lower its damage, like it's gonna lower a stat. That Empoleon's a problem. If I knew that, I would have bought something. Well, I didn't expect them to bring it. I guess I'll Snarl. It's my best case. It's the best option I have. And I guess just Leech. I kind of want a Swords Dance. Just, well, no, they're just gonna, what's it called? Like Psychic me or Twin Beam me. I'm making myself slower, but whatever. Yes, I know it has contrary, or sorry, competitive. Misty Empoleon, oh my god, the one I didn't want to hit him. That's so unlucky. Oh, I crit, cool. I missed a 5% and they Gunk Shot poisoned me. Okay. See, it mattered. Oh my, dude. Whatever. Oh my, well, no, that mattered because Snarl was never putting it into Citrus Berry range. That 100% mattered. That's so unfortunate. Would it have mattered overall? No, probably not. Empoleon probably wins the 1v1. It's a Life Orb Empoleon too, so yeah. But like, that's so annoying. I shouldn't have been taking any of his damage anyways. I guess I can see how much Leech Life would do to Empoleon. That's so annoying. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered. But, like, come on. The Farigiraf should have just been dead. That's just so unlucky. 5% miss chance, I suppose. I think someone to bring in Empoleon then. I forgot to do it again. Okay. Well, you can join now if you'd like. Unless... Oh, okay. No, you're good. Here I am. No, you're fine. The code is at the bottom. I guess in that game I should have brought Torkoal. That's the only like real thing I could have done differently. Yeah, that blocks the code if I do that, but yeah, there it is again. Hey, me. I'll just use the team, whatever. There's the dreaded Rotom Mo. Funny idea, not gonna do it though. Alright, fine, I suppose. Fine by me. There goes the cat. Holy crit. Oh! And then the confusion. You know, I don't care, I'm doing it. The former alpha. Please don't. Thank you. I should have brought it. I knew I should have, but whatever. Alright, you know what? We're going to speed tie. I have a play I can make. It's not a good one. This is so stupid. I'm just... Why am I doing this? Okay. Wait, how slow is Polytoad? Jesus Christ. Another... Oh my god! No, I did the same thing. I did the same thing. The same exact thing. Heavy Voice actually did a lot, to be honest. I didn't expect to do that much against a Sylveon, especially. Tinies are slower. I don't know about that. Alright, well, this is my only play at this point. Also, to be fair, I'm not even... I think I'm like max speed on this Scolipede, so I'm not... No, I'm not. I'm actually only 8 EVs. EVs. No, that's correct. EVs. Never mind. Ah, well, should have hyper voiced. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but I'm gonna go for it. Nah, that's fine. Oh, that makes... I should have considered rain turns. Okay. I guess the burn was unnecessary then. I have no clue. Okay, I get the play. I understand it. I understand why you did that. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't make him a steel type, but, you know, they gave him big armor just to give him no steel typing. I don't know if you have... I mean, I know it's over already, but, like, I don't know if you have Protect or not on the D-Knight. However, have you considered me doing that, huh? I did that to, yeah, I know, but I said that to scout. Well, if I do that, yeah, but Hurricane always gonna kill, because I have worse for that. I mean, in theory, could have just gone for Protect over and over. Until Rain was over. In theory. Its SPDF is not great. It's like 80 or 90. Unfortunately. Haven't used this team since last time I played, so... New team, who this? Thanks for the switch up. You could do that, I suppose. You know what? No, I shouldn't bring him. I considered it, though. Yeah, but I know that doesn't work. Like, it won't kill. I do know that already. Actually, I know both don't kill, which is crazy. But it's true. Okay, well, it didn't kill one instant before. The reason I did that instead of zap canning the trick room that's about to come out and destroy me, because I can't do anything about it, is because zap cannon does not kill Furgraph. I've done it before against someone. Where I zap canned the Furgraph, it dropped it like 20 or 30, something like that. Okay, I have a few options. Oh, I gotta... Anything me, I gotta stretch, oh my god. Bye. Oh, you have Rain Dance for Rigoraph. That makes sense. So that means you don't have, that implies you don't have Politoed. Draco Meteor! Alright, Meowstic, you're cooked, dog. I have a feeling what's about to happen instead of what I'm thinking is gonna happen is gonna happen. Now I think about it, that's definitely gonna happen because you're gonna be faster. Under Trick Room. Yeah. I just realized that you're gonna do that instead this turn. So I should have just stayed in. Oh. You're just gonna double it. Okay. Which is fair. Hurricane? Yep. I knew it. I knew I should have swapped Serena. Well, I knew it after I clicked everything. I was like, I think I should swap Serena, actually, because Hurricane might be coming out. Might. Wasn't sure of it. That's funny, but it's not going to do anything. That would be pretty funny, though. I don't really have in the back, though. John Deere. Oh, you brought them. Oh, John Deere. Yep, I got it. And I mean, that's fine. That's less so. This still is gonna do a lot. Yeah, it's in rain. So, not by the way, not adaptability boosted. Eating it up. Okay, you just went for the... if I knew that. Okay. I considered swapping to Pikachu there. Pikachu. It looks like Pikachu. Raichu. I don't think this kills. Like, at all. But you are -2. So... Oh, I guess you're using wide lens. I forgot you said that, so you could actually just protect. Yeah, it didn't kill. I'm a little concerned about this next play. There's a lot you could do here. I mean, assuming you have Rain Dance, it implies you don't have Protect on Frigga, because you have Trick Room, Rain Dance, Twin Beam. You could have Protect. But that means I'm breaking Multiscale no matter what. Oh, I guess I have Multiscale, huh? But I can't get rid of it. I mean, this is my play, because if you swap, I break Multiscale. If you don't swap, Rotom goes down, and Farigiraf goes down, and Raichu's gonna outspeed. Helping Hand, okay. Do you have, like, a priority move? Oh, it was Helping Hand, Hyper... Okay, or Twin Beam. Okay, gotcha. Never mind. You got it. Now... The Protect is obvious. So I could just Zap Cannon. My only options are Protect or Zap Cannon. If I Protect, it blocks. Because I need to break the Multiscale first. I don't know if Meowstic even outspeeds a Mega Dragonite. Probably not! If I had to guess, probably not. I mean, granted, oh, but it guaranteed hits my Raichu. Yeah, because no guard. That's how that works. Okay. I guess this is my only play. You have to land the hits anyways on Meowstic, so... Okay, Meowstic does outspeed. Break the Multiscale. Yippee! 10%. Okay. Cool connection. Hold on. Alright, well, I'm now just forced to Zap Cannon. There's nothing else I can do. And Psychic. Reflect doesn't matter. Skill Swap doesn't matter because we both have Multiscale. Technically, the only thing that matters is if I Skill Swap my Raichu to give no guard to Meowstic on the off chance that you would now miss the Raichu. But I do resist both Hurricane and Thunder. And I'm behind Light Screen. Oh yeah, we have Draco. Yeah. Oh, okay. He lives. He lives to tell the tale. I think Meowstic... Yeah, true. I think Meowstic was killing anyways. No, I think. I don't know the percentage. I forgot already. I think it would have been a roll, actually. Now I think about it. It probably would have been a roll. Yeah, it was a roll, yeah. A roll? You can go against my Rain team if you want now, for funsies. Oh, or I guess do whatever you want. I don't really care. I just like switching up the teams. I just like doing that. Now I gotta make a decision between, are you going to bring Politoed or not? And you have to make a decision if I'm gonna bring Pelipper or not, because we could just both not do it. However, of course, losing Rain hinders me more, I would argue. Oh, it's fine. Is it? It's not really that great. Now I'm looking at it more and more. You know what? I'm gonna lead. I think I just drop you then. This is... I don't think you're that good to bring, but hey, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I know. I have this as an option. This could be an obvious play. Oh, good God, you went for it. Okay. I expect you to just go for it. I should have tailwinded. Yeah, I agree, but like, I just... Watch me live. I probably don't live. He has no special defense in this one. Yeah. Oh. Hey, well... I could have been sturdy. You never know. Or Sash. Could have. Solar becomes faster, yeah. I'm talking like in comparison to my Pelipper, which I mean obviously it does. My Pelipper's Omega slow. Like she's 9 minutes slow, whatever. I mean I do wanna outspeed. I mean you have Thunder. I am concerned about the play I'm making because it's not the greatest. But I don't know if you have Protect still. You've shown Draco, Hurricane, Thunder, and that's it. You've not shown Protect ever. I should have Hurricaned. I Weather Ball off chance, whatever. I still did a decent chunk. Is this a Draco? Oh no, it's Thunder. Unfortunately found out that he is not the Sashmon. He is not the Sashmon. I want to do this, but... Yeah, I should have done it. I knew I should have done it. Whatever. Oh god, it's John Deere. Huh, this is an interesting situation I'm in right now. On the off chance... I didn't even consider this. Nah, whatever. I wish I could have brought the Malamar. Freeze, watch this. Oh, never mind. That looked like... That is a crazy thing to say. Or I was gonna say. That looked like when two anime characters gang up on someone. You just got, like, Ice Punch in the front and then Phantom Force from behind. That was crazy. Yeah, couldn't it be me? I think I've had Hurricane hit in the sun for me once, like, ever. And I've been playing since Scarlet and Violet, so... Not the greatest odds there. Holy... I probably should have said, yeah. I'll get the Master Ball, oh my god. Totally drained. Well, I mean, I still have an hour to go on stream, so, well, may as well try it. You know what? Fine. I have an idea. I'm just gonna make a hard Trick Room team. Why not? Whatever. Whatever. Dropping Icy Wind. I'm gonna go with, as stupid as this may be. Oh, actually, it could be one or the other. I'm gonna go Low Kick. I'm gonna add Low Kick. Because of maybe someone leads King Gambit with Frigarath. I'm gonna keep Perp. I'm gonna keep them. Because they are good for messing with people's heads. However, it does mean... Do I lower my... I guess I'm Sash, so I could just lower defense. Doesn't really matter. I keep Bitter Malice and Snarl, I guess, for... Well, you did say Comeuppance, huh? I guess I'll try that. And I'll Do I need ghost damage? I mean, it's not bad. It's good, like, neutrally. But now I have 2 physical attacks. So I don't really need Bitter Malice doing damage just for the debuff anyways. Alright, I'll do a hard Trick Room team. Because it is what got me into doing Shadow Ball, because Sylveon also gets it. That's actually a good point. Yeah. You know what? I'll do that. That's probably better. Then I guess I'll just lower my defense again. Because I still want to do decent damage. I'm keeping Scolipede, however, I'm gonna change his speed to 0. And I'm gonna give him an Adamant Nature. I think you are. I'm gonna bump up my Spadef. Still keeping speed boost because it doesn't matter. I'll just Mega immediately every time. Sylveon's fine. I mean, yeah, Sylveon's fine. I think Sableye with Zoroark and Sylveon and with Paragraph doesn't work. Because I think it's just too much support. I need something more offensive. Oh, this should be... Wait, no, this shouldn't be Adamant. What am I doing? This should be, a speed-lowering nature. I'm going hard Trick Room. This guy's stupid. Brave. Who did I have on my hard Trick Room team? I forget. I could... Garganacl. Sorry. I just love how Garganacl's in this game because it's just he got so hard nerfed, but it's so funny. I probably need Incin because a fighting type would not be good into my team. Because like quad resist, immune, neutral. Like it's not that you wouldn't really want to throw it in this team. And I'm gonna go probably just Citrus. And I'm gonna go Brave because I'm going hard Trick Room. Took off Parting for close combat. Oh, whoopsie. Why is that? Parting Wood, I've done White Herb since the game released. White Herb? Interesting. I mean, yeah, I get CC for coverage. But like, it's covering like normal types and dark types, I guess. But you have Sylveon. And to be fair, I am running Scolipede, who's also good against dark. I guess it's for King Gambit, no? CC is for King Gambit. I'll run with Parting Shot for now. I also see why you would do what you want to do. I see what you're getting at, because Parting Shot, technically, you don't need... Oh, true. Intimidate does. Like, you technically don't need Parting Shot, because, like, you're gonna switch your Mons in after they die anyways. Or you just swap them in normally. I'll just run it down with this. Lead Paragraph every game. Like, I want to make Scolipede work. I'm fine with Trick Room, because I love Trick Room. I use Calyrex Ice Rider with Indeedee. In... What's it called? Scarlet and Violet. So, I love Trick Room. Am I that great at it? They have a Hatterene. Yeah, it's Shell Armor. Yes, Scolipede is unfortunately Shell Armor. He doesn't get crit. Hey, works against Meowstic. Hold on. We have some value with this ability. We have value. However, I think I just lead for Rigoraph because I have Cobra Berry for Meowstic. They don't really have anything to get rid of it aside from that. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather use different Mega, but like Scoliped's my boy. I don't know, man. Scoliped's my guy. No, that Gliscor's gonna have Hyper Cutter, most likely. Is Scolipede even good here? I mean, honestly, yeah, it's not bad. It's not great. Never run Protect on your Mega. I mean, hey, that's fair. Sylveon, I mean, it is good. I also just kind of want... Do I care about Torkoal? I mean, kind of. But I think having a switch-in resist with Sylveon for Meowstic is pro... Well, I guess Torkoal is a resist, but Torkoal taking a hit wouldn't be that great. I guess I now have Earth Power. I should have considered that. All three teams no Protect Mega is crazy. Blaziken, Hatterene. Okay. Sure. Yeah, Incin's also really good. I'm tempted to come up Ince because I think that they're gonna, like, de-gleam or something. But Shadow is just super effective. Because if they de-gleam, they're not killing. I'm also gonna... I know they could Trick Room. They could Trick Room my Trick Room. I get that. But, like, I don't care. Like, you're just getting a speed boost on Blaziken, and that's kind of it. If they do that. God, that's not even... That's no investment. That's what that doesn't matter. Okay, high jump kick, huh? You're risking that, huh? And then that's not killing. What are we talking about? Okay, well, that D-Gleam did a lot more than I thought. Okay, well, I can Twin Beam the Blaziken, but I also want to get rid of Hatterene, and Hatterene's now faster than Zoroark. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I can just Detect, or I could swap. Well, Detecting doesn't really matter. Losing both Mons is technically a positive. Because then I get both Mons in. Luby gets Icy Wind when they add that! So yeah, that'd be so funny if he did. It'd be useless, but it'd be funny. I just don't think I need either of these Mons. So, I mean, I'll Twin Beam Blaziken, because, well, they're probably just gonna Protect. Or swap. I didn't expect that. Okay, well, Meowscarada, sure. I think D-Gleam does just kill Zoroark, though. Yeah. But, I mean, this is fine, and Crit Frigap didn't matter. Because, like, now I get both Mons in under Trick Room. They can't outspeed me, unless Hatterene somehow is slower, I guess. But their Hatterene's so low that Sylveon guaranteed kills. It could be Sash Meowscarada, but I'm gonna be greedy and Swords Dance Scolipede because I can Hyper Voice. If it's Scarf and not Sash, then I'm in a really good spot. Plus I can Quick Attack next turn, I suppose. If it is Sash. Could make the argument I should have Protected and then Hyper Voiced and then quick attack Hatterene is Masquerade is not Sash. Because Hatterene could be slower than... I highly doubt Hatterene's slower than Sylveon, but... They Sucker Punched the Scolipede. Okay. Are you not Protean? Also, it is slower. Good to know. For future reference. That's good to know. Also, not Sash, you're definitely Scarf. But Scarf, not Protean? That's interesting. Oh, Masquerade also gets Trick Room? That's interesting. I didn't know that, but, I mean, to be fair, who'd be running that? Their Blaziken's probably gonna protect, and even if they don't, I'm still gonna just Hyper Voice. Y score. Yeah, it makes sense. Ally switch, Trick Room, that sounds diabolical. Also, I have 2 turns of Trick Room. So I could only, like, predict their protect and just... Swords Dance again, but I don't think I need to. This Gliscor, yeah, Poison Jab, most likely. But Hyper Voice still gonna do a lot of damage. They probably protect Blaziken. Gliscor still is gonna go down because even behind Reflect, I'm +2. Blaziken definitely goes down to Hyper Voice, so they're probably forced to attack into Sylveon with Gliscor. Or they do none of what I just said, and Blaziken does live. I forgot Blaziken is neutral to Hyper Voice, but it's still fine. That lived, which is unfortunate. Let's see, who did they Blaze Kick you, which should live, yeah. They doubled it, okay. Sure. However, like, they could just double protect, I guess? I mean, he's protecting Blaziken, like, for sure. Well, he didn't protect it all yet. You have to protect Blaziken here. There's no way you don't. I was going to protected Scolipede there, but, like, I want to get damage in. You have to protect Blaziken. There's no way you don't protect Blaziken here. It would make literally no sense. Yeah. It could just be double protect, though. That's another thing. It is not. I think I lose because Blaziken... I guess I should have gone for the Blaziken with Poison Jab, but I thought maybe it would kill the Gliscor. I know Gliscor is bulky, but it's not that bulky. I detect on the off chance they decide to use High Jump Kick instead of Blaze Kick for some reason. Don't know why you would, but I think it's in my best interest to try it. I guess I always Hyper Voice, Quick Attack's not killing. Well, Blaziken's frail. No, it's not killing. But does Blaze Kick even kill? Oh, or they miss. Unlucky. Yeah, I detected to manipulate the RNG. I'm done. Or they miss, and they don't ever get to know whether Sylveon was living that or not. Probably not. It's a Mega Blaziken. I can actually do the calc right now if I wanted to. I'm curious. Yeah, make my Switch lag, because my computer is now being used. The calculator's over here. It's not Fairy Feather offense, but whatever. Mega Blaziken. Let's just assume it's max attack. I think that makes sense. But well, yeah, it's probably adamant because they get the speed boost. And then I need to put Blaze Kick. Blitzkrieg was 65 to 77. I was like... What health was I at? Like 173? Something like that, roughly? Oh, he wasn't killing. My health would have to be all the way down to... What is it? 156 to even... Then that's the highest roll possible. Okay, he was not winning. Even if he landed it, he wasn't winning. So never mind. Unless he crit. I guess he could have crit. But ignoring the crit, because that's just complete luck based. He was not winning that. He couldn't win from that position. Oh, Toxapex. Well, I can lead Fergraph. No problems there. I don't really see an issue. I don't... Wow, Ensign's good and bad. Ensign's good, but also they have one mon that's contrary, because that's their mega. They have the mega for it, but still. They have Defiant and Annihilate. I think I'm just going to lead these two again. I see no issues with it. Scolipede. I don't think I bring. That is a quad resist. That's a resist for both stabs. That's also a resist for both stabs. That's not a resist. Oh, it's a resist on poison, but not bug. That's a resist on bug and poison. That's a resist on bug, and then you don't resist. Starve doesn't resist either, but it's just not worth it. So, that Toxapex is so annoying. I could lead Ensign instead, but Ensign gets kind of bodied, like, by... They have 3 mons, like, with... they have a water type, 2 fighting types, a fairy type, and a ghost type. They're not ghost type. I don't care about that. Well, he's a water type as well, and he has a ground type. You make the argument for Torkoal as well, but... That Torkoal has the same issue, but Torkoal provides a lot more power. So I don't mind dropping Ensign here. It's the Raptor Annihilate. Yeah, this is also what I anticipated. Don't need a comeuppance here. I probably just Shadow... Like, I don't need a comeuppance because I'm immune to both stabs on Annihilate. And then Staraptor is annoying. Both are a threat, you are correct. I think I'll just Shadow Ball the Annihilate. I don't exactly... Like, comeuppance is useless unless the Staraptor throws a flying move in the Sylveon. And I guess I'll just Trick Room. I kind of have to Trick Room. Yes, I'm staring down an Annihilate. If you can keep Trick Room up, you might be fine. True. They're just gonna close combat Fergraph, I get that. They might just double the Fergraph, which would suck. It's, oh god, it's Citrus. They did 39, 100 down to 39 is what, 71? Nope. Wrong. 61. Oh, they're greedy! Oh, they're greedy! Well, I don't have Psychic. I got Twin Beam, though. Oh, I don't kill its Shadow Ball. Because it went from 100 to 31, that's... Wait, no, I'm stupid. Am I stupid? It's 69%, not 61. I do kill the Annihilate. Someone is protecting, I do agree. But I can kill the Annihilate if they just let it go. So I think I'm willing to just do that, and then I can just Twin Beam the Staraptor. Because, like, I guess I have Torkoal. So I could just double... It's fine. Nope, no protect. Alright. Hey, they still think it's a Sylveon. Yep, they still think it's a Sylveon. My goat, Hisuian Zoroark. Get rid of him! Oh, okay, it was a roll. Never mind. I rolled low. It's fine. We still have Torkoal. Yeah, I'm gonna bring in Sylveon. Watch this. We got double trans on the field. I think they're gonna throw a flying move into the now Hisuian Zoroark, so I think I'm gonna comeuppance. Or let me look at their backline. I could just throw a Shadow Ball, I guess. Yeah, Sash is still there. I'll comeuppance on the off chance that they throw a flying move. And I'll just Hyper Voice. I don't know if Staraptor dies to Hyper Voice, but I may as well just do it. They are not clicking Protect. They hate that move. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Hyper Voice kills because they +2 Spadef. Oh, they Roost. Okay. I mean, they now have comeuppance, but like, do they know what that even means? Do they even know what that is? Hey, I still have Sash intact. They roosted, I still have Sash intact. I'm still winning here, in my opinion. This could be Protect Vascular Legion, which would suck. But I should... Wow, this is a tough choice. On the off chance they Protect, I'm going to double the Staraptor. Because they probably just Roost again. But Bass could be Scarf. I underspeed it in Trick Room with Zoroark and I kill it. Man. I have Torkoal. I do have Torkoal. You'd sack Torkoal? I guess I could see sacking Torkoal. Just for the sun? Yeah, that's fair. I crit. If they're last respects, that implies to me that they're Scarf. Well, no, wait, they're not Scarf. They undersped my Zoroark. They're not Scarf. I think I don't click Quick Attack. I think I always Hyper Voice because Staraptor's slower. Yeah, they can Protect, but I can Quick Attack next turn. Voice Beam isn't needed. Voice Beam is crazy. No, they don't Protect. They just not have Protect on anything? What is, like, they're not clicking anything. I mean, they're gonna last respect Sylveon, so that's gonna hurt, and actually probably kills. Yeah. Better play. Better play was to Protect Sylveon and Quick Attack next turn. No, Roost. They could have just Roosted then. Never mind. Yeah, but you win Sash? Well, it depends on their last mon. It could be Toxapex. Okay, never mind. Wait, does Comeuppance proc Rough Skin? What? How does Comeuppance work? Well, I know how it works. I think I just Comeuppance no matter what. Shadow Ball's not gonna kill. Is this the oh god. Trick Room, no, Trick Room is not up, so I should be outspeeding it unless it is a Scarf Garchomp, which it can be. It does do contact. Hey, wait a minute. That is a problem. It does do contact. I would try it. You have to go last. Let me detect. Let me detect real quick. I need to scout what they're doing. Okay, they just click EQ. They click strong move, go burr. Okay. Alright. It's comeuppance time. You have to go last. Yeah, but I don't know what they are. They are not. Okay, well, they weren't Scarf. They weren't Scarf Chomp. This team is so weird. I guess how much Shadow Ball would have done? I guess I can see since I'm faster. You're quiet nature. Alright. Like, how slow is this Garchomp, dog? Like, that's not my fault. How slow is this Garchomp? And then these click... Why did they click Protect? Now I'm confused. How much would a Shadow Ball have done? I guess we can now see. I don't think it would have done enough. I could be... To be fair... Yeah, not even close. I didn't think so, because I have no special attack investment. So the comeuppance, it remembers. There's an all-seeing eye. Yeah, but like, how slow is that Garchomp? Or I guess, how fast is Suing Zoroark? Hold on. In comparison, yeah, 178 versus, I guess, where is my Garchomp? 169. Like Destiny Bond, if you kill, maybe come up is the same way. Oh, I guess I could have tried it. Fine. I'm lowering my speed, I guess. Like, just for that instance. Just for that. Which is kind of annoying. I guess I'll go Quiet Nature, because, like, well, I could be Brave to boost my attack. I don't need Low Kick doing a lot of damage. Well, I mean, it's good against just for King Gambit, really. And I guess I want Shadow Ball doing a little more. You know what? I can drop this HP and do this. Don't know why I didn't do it to begin with. But I'll try Quiet, because I want Shadow Ball doing more damage in general. I don't know how comeuppance works. I literally never used it. I'll probably, after stream, I'll probably do some testing with comeuppance as a move, because I've literally never used it. So, it's worth the try, though. It's worth the try. But yeah, I'm probably going to do some testing after stream, because I don't know if I want to do it on stream. Plus, I have to move everything around. Or not move everything around, but... I mean, I'm a bit confused as to why they didn't even, like, consider that it was a Suing Zoroark, because they had an Annihilate, so, like, I feel like you should assume one of them is there to fully block it, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Reg, like, A team. This team is, not good for Scolipede, if I say so myself. They have Intimidate, they have 2 fire types, they have 2 Fake Out Mons, they have... That's really it. And they have Garchomp, I guess. I don't know, Garchomp. Granted, okay, well, I think I can freely lead Frigoraph. The only issue would be specifically Charizard. Like, Charizard Whims lead, I guess. Another way to get around Intimidate, so I guess I can lead Farig Intimidate for Fake Out onto Charizard. And then I just don't think this is a Suing Zoroark game, unfortunately. Torkoal for sure, but Scolpide's terrible, but it could do well until like Whimsicott and Kangaskhan. I'll just make the Sylveon. Put the Sylveon in the bagel, bro. Like, please. Just bring it. I know they have fire, they have resist out the Wasu, but like, it's in my best interest to just bring it for hyper beam pressure. Also Garchomp. Yeah, they could protect the Charizard, but I don't care. You could argue I should fake out Garchomp to get around Rock Slide. Okay, see, they didn't protect. Well, they actually still could protect. It doesn't mean anything. Nope, they'll protect. Cool. And then EQ. Instant takes out like a champ, so I don't care. I was like, that did a lot more than usual. Yeah, it's Life Orb. Oh, bro, Automod, I hate it here. You're getting a giant Porygon play? Oh my god. What do I even do? 47. Holy. No, I'm probably just gonna Parting Shot, so I'll just Hyper Voice. And I'm gonna Parting Shot the Charizard. No, I'm not bringing Torkoal. I'll just bring in the Sylveon. I mean, like, Torkoal can kind of deal with everything here anyways. Like, yeah, it's Life Orb Garchomp. Okay, Weather Ball, that makes sense. Is it Weather Ball just EQ? Jesus Christ. But getting Sylveon in is really good. Even if I am taking a Life Orb EQ. Wow, Sylveon ate that. Holy. Well, I guess I can just bring in Torkoal. No, because, like... Yeah, I could bring Instant back in the Fake Out, but Hyper Voice guaranteed kills Garchomp. And then Eruption plus Hyper Voice should just kill Charizard even if he does resist it. They can protect, but... if you're protecting, it means you're not doing damage. And I know you don't want... Wide Guard doesn't appear on both these Mons. Okay, so how about Charizard for what? Instant. Okay, well, Instant does live. Oh, they double swap. Okay, that makes sense. Into Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan's not living. I hate to break it to you. Dang, Instant took 50? Oh my god! Oh, neither of them lived. Oh, okay, so I just win. Unless they have Protect on Garchomp. Actually, how many turns Trick Room are up? I believe it's 2 more, I think, because... oh no, it might be 1 more, which in that case, then I don't win, because I can't set it back up. I guess I have Instant to help me. Oh no, it's 2 turns. Alright, Eruption, Hyper Voice. The better play is probably Hyper Voice, swap out Torkoal into Instant, and then, like, do something else. Well, Fake Out the next turn, then Hyper Voice again, and that's probably a guaranteed way of winning. Or a fast one. Yeah, I usually like running a Scarf Mon on Trick Room team, so I have a fast Mon in the end game. Like, on my Chimecho team in Regulation A, I had a Scarf Garchomp for lead and in the back. That was also for Charizard. That too. Win 10 battles using Torkoal? Holy... Yes, oh my god, I need Pinkerton. He's so bad, but like, I love Pinkerton. First Master Ball experience? That's wild. I love Pinkerton. Pinkerton, you know, honestly, Pinkerton... Well, I didn't use the Pinkerton on my team in Gen 8, right? The Gen 7, Gen 8? I forget which mod, I forget. Because Pikamuku was Gen 7. And then... Snom. Oh, Alolan Raichu, Hard Trick Room. What in the heck? Alolan Raichu, it's crazy. I mean, I love Alolan Raichu too. Actually, my what's it called? My last team I used in Scarlet and Violet was a Miraidon Alolan Raichu team with like fake tears, with Cadillac Shadow Rider. So I would just blow them up out of nowhere, because Alolan Raichu would just, like, obviously Whimsicott's better for the job, but... Oh, double Raichu would be so fun. That'd be so cool. Double Raichu would be such a fun, like... Maybe when not going against it. Going against it, you'd probably be like, okay, especially in this game, because in Champions, it's like, oh, which one's the Mega? But, well, Alolan Raichu, I suppose, is different, so it wouldn't be the Mega, but still. Like, it's funny. It's like, alright, which one's clicking what? What do we have here? What am I facing against? But we really do need Pinkerton back. I want a different, like, electric terrain set. We also need Indeedee back. I'll be so for real. Indeedee is the whole... Granted, they might not give it Trick Room in Champions. Okay, I'll be real. I don't miss Rillaboom. I don't miss him. I miss Indeedee, but I don't miss Rillaboom. Raichu team or Mega Charizard team. Huh? Would Golden go? Oh, yeah, I shiny hunted Indeedee on that. On the my team before the one I just mentioned with the Alolan Raichu, I shiny hunted Indeedee for it. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know they had the same base speed. I guess I can just... Incen's weird in this matchup. But I think I can just lead it, because, like, what are they gonna do about Fake Out? Like, there's not much they can do. I could go Hisuian Zoroark for Golden Go lead. That is true. However... no. That's like a risk I don't really want to take. I don't want to take a Hisuian Zoroark into not Golden Go lead. Garp is a crazy name for Garchomp. Okay, well this is most likely Raichu Y based on their team. I think. I guess it could be X, huh? Well, I'm going to Trick Room. And I'm going to Fake Out probably the Raichu on the simple off chance it's Y. It's Raichu Y. And yeah, they could Protect. It is Raichu Y. They could Protect, sure. But if you Protect, you're playing passive against Trick Room. Also, that means you can't Protect next turn. No Protect? Alright. Rock Slide. It missed Frigoraph. That's actually a positive. Because it means I don't have the chance of getting flinched and losing Trick Room. Why is that Raichu Y not... Okay, I guess I just missed when it flinched. Because whatever. I could Helping Hand Incin. Well, Raichu's just Omega Frail. Raichu Y. I'm just gonna Hyper Voice. And I'm gonna Flare Blitz the Raichu. They could swap. I guess they could swap, but like, it's... They can protect their swap, Instant takes an EQ. Well, they don't want to EQ, unless they protect. They don't protect again. It lives, but I have Hyper Voice waiting in the wings, and it's dead. Wow, yeah, thanks for the crit on Raichu. That was really necessary. And they Rock Slide again. It's probably Scarf Chomp if they're clicking Rock Slide against of EQ. Bats. That's a tough one. Because I have in the past fought a Basculegion and Darkest Layered it, and it died from full. So I kind of want a Helping Hand to guarantee it, but at the same time, it could also be Sash. Because just Protect. There's a lot of things it could be. I'm just going to Twin Beam it and Darkest Layered it. Do I need to be fearful of this Garchomp in the endgame? Kinda do. Maybe the Garchomp's the one I should go for instead. You know what? Actually, true. I probably should do that. They Aqua Jet. Alright. Cool. Oh my god, Citrus. No. That tells me I could just kill the Basque. Whatever. I mean, I don't die to a Rock Slide still, unless it's a crit. Oh, oh yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know if they. I don't know if they should. They shouldn't think that way now, for sure. No. Hyper Voice did like 30-something to Garchomp, or like 20-something, so it's like a guaranteed kill. Yeah, it's Protect Garchomp. Okay, well, I should have Twin Beamed the Basculegion. Yeah, they're Scarfed. They've Scarfed themselves in the Aqua Jet, it seems. I don't know why they protected there. This isn't the well, I know why they wanted to live, but like... Yep. Scarf Basque just kind of dies. Wish I did that the last turn, then. Charizard last. Okay. Well, I mean... Oracle resists. I can just Hyper Voice. And I can Parting Shot in Torkoal because I don't really need Torkoal. And Instant gives me Fake Out pressure next turn. They can Protect. If they Protect, good play on their part. They didn't Protect. They didn't even Mega. Okay, I think this is a kid. I think this is a kid. I don't think they know what they're doing. Well, in that case, I don't want to give him Sun, so... Flamethrower was actually a fair move over Weather Ball, like on the off chance you don't get, like, Weather gets overridden. So that's completely fair. Trick Room ended, I know it did, I just want to make sure, yeah, it did. Alright, Trick Room. I could probably just win with Helping Hand, Hyper Beam, but I'm gonna Trick Room to guarantee the win. Or Protect Sylveon, swap in Instant, Fake Out, Hyper Beam. Like, I have many ways. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's a real person. Look, Sylveon's so happy. Like, I've never seen that animation before. Sylveon's idle animation. She's so happy. Or, in this case, he, actually. You want to see my Lopunny's nickname? I shouldn't say that. There was someone came into this chat, they were like, that's a diabolical name for a Lopunny, and I was like, what's the problem with it? Okay, well, if you protect, you guaranteed lose. I think they're just AFKing. I think they closed the app on their phone. Yeah, I think they closed the app on their phone. Well, I'm waiting. I don't care. I don't care. I got all day. Literally. Is that true? Basically. Okay, cool. You know what? No. No. Wrong move. There we go. Alright. I wonder if Zora gets Psychic. I feel like it should, but I wouldn't be shocked if it doesn't. Because, yeah, Sylveon, yeah, it does get Psychic, like, as you said. Oh. Itsuian Zork's a funny mon. Also, I like how this is a hard Trick Room team with Scolipede, and the one time I brought it, it wasn't that great. Like, but yeah, I have all day. This is definitely the last battle I can do, though, because I streamed for 4 hours. If you look at the schedule, it says 8 to 12. You know, wow, great. And then we get to Hyper Beam him. But yeah, my Lopunny's nickname is like, it's like a reference to a video. I saw that because Giraffe gets Psychic, and you can, oh, that's diabolical. Hold on, I'll check that. Wait, that is a diabolical. I'll remove low kick so fast if they're Psychic. This thing gets Psychic. Oh, good God. Yeah, man. Run it down. Whatever. I just won't even have Psychic on the trigger. I'll just keep Twin Beam. The only negative of fooling people with the Giraffe with the Zoroark is that they're going to throw a Dark type move into it, which could be a good thing, because if you're King Gambit, well, I guess Comeuppance will be faster if you're King Gambit, but I guess that means we'd be able to test, but I can also just test on Pokemon Showdown how Comeuppance works. That is true, that is true. Oh, whoops, hold on. Yeah, we have my Lopunny right over down here, right? Yeah, right here. We got Lopunny right here. I had Ice Punch for dragons. But yeah, I had a Mega Lopunny team for a while. In the regulation, well, the first regulation. Did I hear someone outside? No. But, yeah, unfortunately, I got stuck into the Ultra Ball Vortex again. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I have to end in 4 hours because, like, my dad could get back from work. So, anywho, I don't want him bothering me while doing this. Anywho, that's gonna be it for me today. Appreciate anyone stopping by. Appreciate you stopping by and chatting. Appreciate it. Appreciate playing against you as well. And I had a lot of fun today. Let me see if I can... I need to do this every time. I need to do this beforehand to see if there's anyone I can, like, raid. No. No. No one's online. Never mind. I have so many people I follow. No one's online. Alright. Well, in that case, that's going to be it for me today. Once again, appreciate stopping by. Even if it was for a split second to just click on the stream and click off. It still helps. Nonetheless. But yeah, had a lot of fun today. And I'll be on same time tomorrow unless my dad's like, oh, I don't have work. Then in that case, I won't. Also, I should be posting when I go live on Twitter. I just keep forgetting. Anywho, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what I'll play tomorrow. But, yeah. Peace out. Was fun. Thank you for stopping by. Once again. Peace.